first emissary. Is there a group out on a mission or something out there?
Currently, yes, there is. I believe the sergeant took a group out with the captain, possibly.
Did they say where?
To collect salt and whatnot.
Ah.
Yes, we've been doing plenty of hit-and-run attacks on the rebels today. I killed a Knight of Greymore myself.
Ah, very good. I did see some of the documents in there describing some of the events that took place earlier today. I'm glad we're getting started.
Indeed.
I also heard word from the skies about a meeting in Markarth.
Yes, I believe some sort of moot the legate was telling me about when she was here.
Very interesting, as I'm sure most of those Jarls don't like the idea of the Legion's presence now.
No, they're worried that they're gonna, in fact, elect a rebel leader as the Jarl, which would make sense for Vior. And in doing so, would take the Legion out of Markarth.
Then whoever they choose, we can safely assume is already compromised.
Most likely, yes. Unless, of course, they keep the current Lord Regent within. However, I do doubt they are going to do that. It's most likely going to be the Baron of Karthwaste and Gorm, who is a known rebel leader.
Yes, I've encountered Gorm. I was leading the group that arrested him the first time. Brought him in for questioning. Yes, he did seem a Nord full of lies.
Absolutely. A good liar at that.
Indeed. When they age, they do find some scraps of wisdom, I suppose.
Indeed.
Any news of Dawnstar?
As of right now, unfortunately, no. However, I had reports of the High Council convening over this matter, so hopefully we'll hear within the next day or two.
I pondered it a decent place to unleash some of our thermal fury on the roads nearby. It is rather close to Windhelm.
Good. Although I must remain cautious there. We must remain cautious. It's... well, if we hit the same place too many times, they will get eventually smart enough.
Indeed. I also recall yesterday that there were quite a number of alleged checkpoints being installed by the rebels. Perhaps we could perform a little attack on a checkpoint.
Yes, that would be suitable. I would be alright for that. I would sign off.
Many choices. It's just figuring out which one is most valuable, I suppose.
Indeed.
Regardless, I can't do it alone, so I shall have to wait here.
Yes, indeed. Wait for others to awaken or return. We're not injured to go with you.
Any word from Malethus lately? He was supposed to be my sort of guide as a justiciar in training. I haven't really heard much.
No, I will send him a raven, though.
Very well. Did Justiciar Serenue and Inquisitor Teldur ever speak with you?
No. There's something a matter.
Well, last night, those two and I had a sort of private meeting regarding, I suppose, the state of things in general. They seemed rather discontented with the demeanor of the ranks, the soldiers, and the captain, they aren't really acting the way they were when we had the embassy, I suppose is the general feeling that they were having there. Personally, I feel as though these extreme environments in which we're currently in require a bit of liquidity, but of course disrespect should not be tolerated ever.
Of course. Unfortunately, due to our current state, we can't really do much. Power itself has been mostly consolidated at the top with us due to our current, our current station. I know Alpha had concerns and spoke to me privately, and I assured him.
I am Alpha!
Not Alpha. Apologies, the captain.
Oh, yes, Aurelian.
Aurelian, yes, not Alpha, apologies. I spoke with Aurelian, the captain, about his concerns, and assured him about certain matters and whatnot. If there are any sort of insubordination amongst our ranks, I have given him permission to dispatch of them immediately.
Very well. I suppose my concern is I'm not sure Justicia Serenue and Teldur quite understand that the mission has sort of changed, and the way we need to organize these troops isn't quite the same as the Thalmor as we were at the embassy.
Yes, indeed. We are taking a bit of a more unorthodox step until, of course, we get back on our feet.
Yes, an insurgent force operates a little differently than a marching troop of soldiers. Perhaps we need to do a little bit of revised training for the more explicit requirements of these newer missions. I should speak with Aurelian about this.
Yes, that would be useful. Also, just to keep you in the shoot of things, the Senator has been forcefully removed from Skyrim and sent back to Alinor.
Why?
They feel his actions here are not aiding us.
Is this a political decision by those in the Thalmor party back in Alinor?
Yes.
Then my feelings yesterday might have been shared by them. I felt this split of the face of the Dominion and the party of the Thalmor. It gave me a feeling of a sort of a subversion of the Thalmor party.
Well, if I'm being completely honest with you, I completely agree, and I was against the idea. However, they were right in the sense that we did need to buy ourselves time, and in doing so, our supply routes can be re-engulfed. so to speak. We can now have officially supplies delivered to us from the embassy, and the supplies that are going to the Dominion embassy will be delivered to us. So it would aid us and buy us time until the military can arrive at Dawnstar, but I don't like the idea of having to kneel momentarily to these Nordlings.
Indeed, and I did so agree with the concept of this diversive tactic. It's just that if you do expand your perspective to the realms beyond Skyrim alone, I did feel a sensation of political subversion against the Thalmor by parties within Alanor.
Oh, absolutely. But this will be a mere temporarily thing. This will not be a permanent thing whatsoever, and the Senator has paid for his crimes in that sense, despite it needing to be true.
Oh, what a tragedy. I fear that poor Mer has paid quite dearly with what his son has decided to be.
Indeed.
A shame.
Absolutely.
And what of the second emissary?
He is alive and well. Currently operating out of Whiterun. However, his father disowned him.
And he has much to prove to regain such honor.
Indeed.
Quite a ways. This must be some bad news.
No, not particularly bad news. Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you the news I heard, and that might be... Well, no, for you, you'd consider it good news, so...
Well, do not keep me in suspense if you can.
Yes, well, the reason I'm speaking with you now is... Well, let me speak quieter.
Yes, I am also speaking a small volume.
Indeed. Yesterday, the Justicia Serenway and Inquisitor Teldor and myself had a private meeting where Inquisitor Teldor expressed great displeasure with the demeanor of the troops. A sentiment that I'm sure you likely agree with in some regards, and the Justicia herself as well.
Yes, I do share that problem, and I brought it up again with the first emissary today, and I've been granted permission to execute those who are not following a standard.
Yes, well, in regards to some of their criticisms, I did not agree. In terms of things like Aenor subverting you, yes, that is inexcusable. Hail, First Emissary.
Hail, are you speaking to the captain about what we spoke about?
I was speaking about the demeanor of the troops, and then I was going to speak about the training.
Very well then.
Indeed. So, when they're just chatting around the fire, that is something I don't really care about. We don't want them to feel like they're lifeless beings, you know. They should be able to speak their minds, but after be reminded that their duty is to serve the Dominion and not serve their own personal opinions. And that is what I allowed for them around the campfire specifically. And I told them to let such feelings and opinions remain at this campfire. That is different from speaking out of term towards superiors like yourself, and even Teldor, the new Inquisitor. I did have to remind Teldor that he was a soldier, brought all the way up to the rank of Inquisitor. So, even though his title is deserving of respect, the act of respect has to be further honed by the actions of himself as Inquisitor. That was a personal reminder, not something that is very relevant to you, but I'm merely informing you about the context of the higher ranks and their opinions of the soldiers' demeanor. Now, the reason I'm a little more willing to forego some judgment is that we are in an very chaotic and extreme environment right now. Even the first emissary at times said, worry not about formalities, so they've not yet been honed, reminded of order. And so, opposed to reprimanding them all and beating them all down, scarring them when they're already scurrying about like skeevers in such a terrible place as this, we simply must rebuild them and reform them, so to say. Part of these reformations, Captain, are in a new type of training. I don't want them to forget their old ways, as we will return towards our usual military and martial tactics. But now, we are required to be insurgents. And insurgent fighters fight differently, so we must train them a little differently for the missions we do embark upon within the next few days, I suppose. The ones you've already participated in, I'm sure have not been quite like the ones we've undergone in the past weeks. Am I correct in assuming so?
Yes, also, you might find that I would be uniquely adept to being able to teach them, and I have begun to do so already. Including where and how to hide, how to conceal one's presence, movement, careful movement, not loud of foot.
Very good. I was hoping that you would be able to, I suppose, perform some drills here within the confines of our little sanctuary. There's quite a lot of various types of terrain here, and decent amount of space to do a little bit of covert operations training, so that is what I will instruct you to do today, when we are not out there doing missions, which we may also be doing more of today.
Yes, of course. You understand if I don't have them playing hide and seek, for instance, but at the same time, training and knowledge shall be transferred.
Indeed, you could select one person as perhaps the false target, and with the rest of them, perform some drills about covert movement and engaging very quickly, surrounding them to, have them apprehended by presence alone, so to say.
Yes, of course.
Now, when I go out there with you all, I'm going to be performing in the ways that the second emissary might perform. A lot of haughty words. Perhaps my ideal scenario would be 3 travelers surrounded by, say, 6 of us. We burn 2 of them down before the eyes of another, give a little speech about Ariel and the Thalmor, and let the final one go to tell the tale, so that they may bring the fear of the Thalmor back to the hole in which their vermin sleep.
I would agree. I would also make a request.
Please do.
That we do so in a proper honor.
Indeed, I've considered such things. At the very least, I will not be in false rags. I will be wearing exactly this. They must know that it is the Thalmor that is doing what we are doing. The rest of you might have to engage in covert clothing, but we could ceremoniously all change before them just to strike fear into their hearts. It could be quite entertaining, I do so believe.
Yeah, it would also expose our guises and might just...
Indeed, and we will retreat to a secluded location and don the disguises before returning here, of course.
Yeah, very well.
Yes, the disguises are primarily to either protect us as individuals when we travel alone or protect this location's remain secrecy. Allow it to remain in secret. Yes, you understand completely. I believe we're on the same page, Captain. It's just that I wanted to inform you of the displeasure of some of the justiciars. I don't fully share it, except perhaps when someone like Aenor is directly ignoring your orders. That is inexcusable. However, from this point on, I would ask of you to forget those transgressions and await the next so that you may properly execute Aenor for the failure that is to come. And let's be honest, it is likely to come, Captain.
It is. I have also offered him the branch of forgiveness. I am not a heartless fool, and I do not wish to squander our resources. However, I have set him aside for the past few missions, and I believe it is working. He has guaranteed me that he will listen to orders. We will see.
Well, the next you see Aenor, I want you to explicitly forgive him and remind him that the next failure will be met with execution. I believe it is time that we wrap up this little debacle that you and Aenor have. I know it's not your fault at all, Captain, but we must move forward, and especially now that we are acting from this location with true discretion and not just squabbling about as survivors. It is time that we reform from this point on.
Understood, and it will be done.
Very good. That should be all for now. Any further information will come from the emissaries. There are things that I did not tell you, and I believe that the first emissary might have been coming here to ensure that I was not speaking about them. I will take that assumption as true and not speak of some of the other machinations behind the scenes, but you would like them, Captain. You would like them.
Very well. I do trust the first and second emissary still, as well as yourself. I do not have any issues here. Aenor is hardly an issue to me anymore. It is a bug that has been squashed as far as I am concerned.
Very good, and I know that there are a great number of us that were ascended in rank and not properly equipped with the knowledge and experience required to do our duties, but we must be tempered by the fires of time, such as the will of Ariel, and we will not fail our Grand Divine or our Grand Dominion. Neither you nor I, we are in a similar position, and we must take our rank and do all that we can for our Dominion.
Yes, of course.
Very well. You're dismissed to return, hopefully to start training, and if I decide on a mission, we might embark upon one, perhaps to Dawnstar. We do need a bit of reconnaissance there, and if passers-by do arrive, we might make an example of some of them, like I said.
Very well. Shall see who we have available.
Yes, and do so delegate, perhaps, if a lieutenant is alive and around. If not, perhaps a sergeant. To, I suppose, work with them so that they can also train soldiers.
To be a sergeant, yes.
Well, more specifically, to be an instructor for these types of covert operations trainings. For now, you do the training, but elect one of the higher-ranking soldiers to be able to do the training as well. For if you are not present, and other soldiers who are not able to be trained now, so that they may get some information as well.
Okay.
Indeed, it is time that we return to our old ways of military strategy, so...
We do require a lieutenant at some point.
Yes, I don't believe any perished. So I wonder what was made of them.
I was the only other lieutenant, and a lieutenant on Chaos, and I do not know where he is.
Interesting.
I do not believe we've been introduced. My name is Serian Solvaris, although currently I'm going by Calwyn Ellenvar.
My name is Nevia. Presently I've been mingling with the Vanlings. They believe I'm an ally of theirs. Having integrated well with them, apparently.
There is a roster now. I'm gonna go look for it. No. He's right. There are no lieutenants.
It will be difficult to do training without any appropriate number. Are we... do we have a schedule of any kind?
In regards to what? Future endeavors?
No, just a schedule of when more soldiers are expected to arrive or be here. Is there any notes or notices?
I don't believe so. Perhaps you could post a notice about this covert operations training. I think it is a justifiable bell to ring, so to say.
Yes, very well.
Indeed. And in deep thought of recollections, you are right, Captain. There are no lieutenants. At all.
If I was to offer, I would offer to... Sergeant Ambelor has been around for quite some time.
I would agree.
It's very kind, Captain.
Oh yes, that's you over there, Amalor.
Oh yes, that is me, yes. Sorry, if I knew you were going to be speaking about me, I wouldn't be so close. I do apologise, Visitor.
Yes,
I'm
it
quite
is
where
there,
you were
yes.
standing.
Either way, it is of no worry. You know, these are peculiar times we find ourselves in. Who else, Captain?
That is my recommendation for now.
I think we should simply fill the rank.
Well, I believe Sergeant Ambelor will fit the boots just fine.
I meant a second one. I believe there is space for 2.
Yes, there is 2. Well, if you want my recommendation, it's a bit of a tricky one, as Sergeant Valiant has only recently just picked up his sergeant position, and Valmir is very senior, but has had issues in the past that might require him to have further time, but I don't know what the situation is with those 2. Fassian, haven't really worked with Sergeant Fassian much, so I can't give an opinion.
If I was to choose a second, I would say Sergeant Valiant.
Yes, and I didn't ask for your opinion, Amberlaw. But I completely agree with it.
As you say, Inquisitor, sir?
Yes, I believe in terms of the spirit of a lieutenant, Valian is best suited so far.
Yes, well, you did say pick two.
Yes, well, Valian and Amberlaw, of course. I believe this is the first emissary's decision of finality to be made, though.
Yeah, of course.
But, Captain, you and I are in full agreement of at least the candidates. And I shall say, under such extreme circumstance, as well as with our recent losses, though it may not be in the realm of a traditional time frame, I myself was only lieutenant for about a day or so of active duty before I ended up becoming Inquisitor, so it's not out of the realm of possibility in these dire times, I should say. For ranks to shift around like this, I would command them myself that they are ordered not to die. However, last time I did that was with the soldier Keizaal, and they are now dead, so that did not work.
Many thanks, First Emissary.
We're going out.
Yes, let's go.
All right. No more waiting around for 2 hours. Time for something is now.
Yes, and I've just stowed that away just in case.
I see.
First emissary, have a moment of your time.
Yes.
Oh, Captain, I can't even see your eyes. That is a perfect hood.
Yes, Imperial Battle Mage hood, I believe.
I would say the only thing that gives you away is your glorious stature.
Yes, difficult to tell at a distance, though.
There is a steel axe in the barrel if you require a non-elvish weapon here.
Yes, many thanks. Where's this barrel?
The barrel by the forge. It is a battle axe. Over here, over here, over here.
Oh.
Just your everyday casual Nord. Nothing to see here.
Yes. Yes, I'm Nord, Hail Talos. Haha.
Might use your head for that.
No, no. should have seen me, the first emissary, Sergeant Ambalor in the Shadow in Windhelm yesterday. It's quite glorious.
It just looks so damn evil. It's the red, it just triggers the, ancient mammalian danger response.
Have we designated a target yet?
Well, we are standing by. The first emissary has the detail.
Meow meow.
Khajiit.
He's a very tall Khajiit.
Yeah. Missing his tail.
You might want to wear a cape so that the missing tail is plausible.
Well, you see, the only cape I own is this one. Give me a second.
Oh.
I have a better outfit. You're back.
That helmet he was wearing, is that Khajiit embassy armor, yes?
One of the auxiliaries, it appears, yeah.
Yes, the auxiliary uniform. I've heard we've lost quite a few in Whiterun.
Alright. Are we ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Let me change.
Yes, I will change into armors.
First emissary, might we know the details of the mission, and should we file a report before we leave so that we are not tripped upon?
Yes, do so. I do plan on making an excursion into possibly finding one of these checkpoints in the Pale or possibly East March that they have set up. We should also meet at a rendezvous area if we are to get separated.
Yes.
Perhaps Morthal.
Yes, we will go to Morthal and meet up at... Well, we should be careful of Morthal. I do hear of individuals moving in and squatting there, but we can meet at Morthal.
Understood.
Route to East March, rendezvous, Morthal. We are out for anti-patrol. Anti-checkpoint.
Yes, anti-checkpoint.
I would say Inquisitor and just in First Emissary there is leather armor in the barrel if you wish to wear it.
Oh, yes. Do you have a cape?
I believe I have a
First
belt.
Emissary.
Give me a second.
I have one if you would like.
Yes.
The black cloak.
Yes, give Anor a cape, and if anybody asks, Anor is a Khajiit. He is hiding his tail beneath his cape.
Yeah, I put my Bosmer cape in the chest upstairs. Thank you.
Yes, they bought it from. I actually bought it from two Khajiit and Marka, so very fitting.
Should we take everyone's name, or should we just write the amount of people that are going, perhaps?
Just the amount of people that are going. Which is about 7 of us, if we're all leaving. Alpha, are you going with us?
Yes. Should I find better armor or just take the chance, I suppose?
There is leather armor, and I have boots and gloves you can put on as well.
Oh, how about elvish weapons? I should.
Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this?
Anybody from the tall ones?
Yes.
And where did you get that battle axe?
The first emissary gave it to me. He bought it in Markarth.
I was going to say, that's a very hefty weapon.
Yes, it is the equivalent of an elvish blade, I believe. I gave my axe to Sergeant Valian.
I thought they were better for some reason.
Oh no, we tested it yesterday. It's quite still quite powerful.
We're running low on food. Report has been filed for the operation.
Do you have those boots there?
Yes.
So ridiculous. Oh.
Oh, my feet.
And I am critically low on food, so if we find a checkpoint and some targets, I shall be taking num-nums, as it were.
Oh, I do have food for you, and we have food in the barrel upstairs.
Thank you.
Very well. Are we ready?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Alpha, do change. What are we doing here?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's my eyes.
Trip the eye.
Oh,
Yes, all of our eyes.
You
Yes.
might want to take a quick nap,
Yes. Give me a moment.
just in case.
No, it's my eyes as well.
yes, it's
Yes,
mine.
I can see it as well.
Well, pass through the doors and we'll see if it's still an issue.
Indeed.
This one is Nah, yes. Give me a moment.
Oh, well.
I mean, if it's everyone, then I should quickly...
Right, it'll be
Yes,
the
go to
Inquisitor,
sleep.
not us.
Yes.
Quick.
Apologies if I sound a little scraggly today. I think that.
I guess they all see me in a robe or something.
You'll get your keys when we return.
Do remember, while we are on operation, that we are not to overtalk First Emissary at all.
What the hell?
Work. Oh, there it is.
Ah. Wonderful.
Oh, beautiful.
Great.
When we encounter others on our journey, we must speak.
Now you look like a proper bandit.
Hey, sir.
This helm is ridiculous.
Actually, I think it looks measurably better than the one I'm wearing. Like a bowl on my head.
Let's go. Did we already lose them?
To your right. Heavy armored friend is taking a while.
Huh.
Do remember to avoid jumping if not necessary or critical.
I'm
Yes.
aware I cannot swim.
Yes, sir.
It was shallow enough.
Yes, it's shallow water.
I think that spiky grass is, something for...
Stop.
something for potions that we need.
You will have to strip and swim if need be.
We might have. All right. Yep. Start stripping.
Whatever. My microphone is like centered within a, like an arm that holds it. It's kind of hard to type. I also have like a cup of coffee here.
Oh, never mind. Are we just swimming?
Yes.
Yes. We'll continue to swim till the marsh is over there. It'll be cold.
Does anyone have any fire?
I do.
Okay.
Yes,
when
as
we
do
get to the other
I.
side, might we warm up a second?
Yes, we can do.
This is so deep.
I think a slaughterfish bit my my eggs.
Shit. It's cold? Very, very cold?
Yes. Shall we re-armor?
Yes.
Well, good enough.
Well, already.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Head.
Yes, movement front.
That's salt over there. Yeah.
expertly scaled down. Nobody made a jump noise. I don't know where the hell we are. I think I don't know. Let me see what the name of this is. Drift Shade Refuge. Where the fuck is that? The server's making me realize how I never really explored the furthest like perimeter of the map. We do a lot of perimeter skirting. Apparently haven't been here yet either.
We'll rest here for the time being.
Snow Point Beacon. Can't really see shit out there.
Yes, I will handle it.
Yeah, where? I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna look at the map and see where we are, but honestly, I don't want to know. It's interesting. Chest here. Empty. I will say, though, that if you're in an environment like this in Skyrim VR, and you've got like a ceiling fan, the wind on your real-life person feels colder. Something about it. Affects the mind.
Get your things in order now.
Jumped. Is there anyone up here? Come now, Fenderil.
If you're hungry, now is a good time. Instead of crunching noisily so that all three mountains can hear you.
Yes, hurry with that and get your potions ready, if you have any. Very well.
Favorite him, but I don't know if I'll be able to really type out that I'm fucking drinking it. Just smack this coffee mug and microphone across my room. Trying to do it. Duskglow Crevice sounds somewhat familiar. Maybe not. Maybe damn not.
road in front of us.
Oh, you idiots, you. What are you doing out here? Oh, for the love of Ariel. You are fools, you know that?
Wait, what?
Alright, let's just continue to fall in line with us.
Did you not file an operation?
Well, we were trying to catch up to you.
Oh.
I see.
Carriages are not cheap anymore, is it?
Yes, and we rather spent all our money not trying to
a lot
catch up.
of money just trying to get
Who was the third one? What did you run off to?
That was a random stranger we were robbing.
Oh, I see.
We weren't robbing him. That's a
Yet.
lie. You simply implied it, and I said no, that's not
Indeed.
the right way.
Well, I was gonna take his hand or something.
Taking that.
That seems like a robbery to me.
We can always use a hand.
Oh shit, y'all on the move? Yeah,
Reallocation of funds.
we are on the move.
I prefer the term repurpose of funds.
Yes. Yes, precisely.
Here's somewhere we have been.
Go, 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 go.
Shit. Oh no. What
What is happening?
Oblivion
Trick of
just
the
claimed
eye.
us for a moment.
Yes. Let's all get out of here, I suppose.
Yes. Right.
How are we all today?
Bloodthirsty.
The sound of footsteps. Huh? You avoid jumping if not critical.
Indeed. What is that one wearing? Why does he have a Khajiit mask? And Khajiit gloves?
He's a Khajiit, what do you mean?
I'm not seeing too many of these checkpoints I can hear about.
I might know of one, sir.
Do you have the location of one?
I've heard rumours, but no official confirmation. But the bridge, as you're heading towards Riverwood, was previously occupied by the Brotherhood of Tanners. Whether or not they're still using it, I'm unsure.
Just to be sure, the no jumping also applies to falling off ledges. Do not fall off ledges here.
unironically, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I did do a double take for some reason.
I don't think we're very hidden here.
No. Alright, here's the plan. I want, the captain, you take about 3 soldiers up here behind the bridge, where you can't be seen. And me and the rest of them will try to coax them out of their guarding positions and bring them up this hill here. Sound good?
Alright. We will be under the bridge then.
Yes. Who is right underneath? Over here. Here, Captain. Follow me.
Shall we here for you?
Some individuals staring at us.
Well, let's deal.
Eastward, east down the road.
Oh, well. We're just, bit of this, bit of that.
Who are you?
Bit of crouching about.
What's your problem?
Oh, I have no problem.
Good. Now move along.
Oh. I was just curious as to what you guys were doing. I wanted to see if I could join. Looks
We're
fun.
playing hide and seek.
Oh. Enjoy.
Good luck.
Don't get found.
Yes, actually, you and Honor go because you both are annoying. So please.
Well,
Thank you.
First emissary, sir. I don't appreciate being
No,
put
go
in the
and-
same boat as the
You know what? You know what? Yes, go. If you have it on you, wear your armor and go.
Alright, then we will wait here.
Fucking fools. Very well. Find hiding spots, good ones.
A little bit of training over here. Lay down lest you slip down the entire mountainside.
approaching, perhaps?
Experiment on the innocent.
Oh yes, well I'll
They
let an
approach.
experiment on you. How about that?
Let's go.
Archer, be
Mongrel
careful.
dogs.
Disgusting.
He's trying to run.
Okay, keep pushing. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Shit. Strafe. Fire. Too fast. Oh.
Mongrel dog.
More.
Oh, there's a lot
More approach,
coming.
more
There's a
approach.
lot
Fall
more
back,
coming.
fall back.
We're approaching. We're falling back.
Fall back. Did we lose anybody?
No,
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 I
No.
don't think
Not
so.
yet.
Let's just fall back.
Fall back.
There's a
Fall
lot
back.
more.
We can hold the bridge as a choke point. It'll be rather easy.
Yes.
They have a mage. They have a mage.
Yes.
Very well, and we have a few more.
Yes, return to your positions quickly. We'll do it again.
How many were there?
They were too scared to push.
Let's close up.
Watch the statue, yes.
No, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Bait
fall
them in,
back,
bait
fall
them in,
back,
bait
fall
them in.
back,
Come
fall-
here, come here.
No, fall back.
We can hold the
There's too
cavern
many.
here.
There's too many of them. They're coming more of them. Yes, there's like 6 of them up on the thing there.
That's fine.
They're bringing the entire fucking city on us. Let's go.
Yes, let's
Yes,
just
it's
leave.
time to go.
Okay, fine.
Shit, I've seen them. As soon as they saw me
Just send a little fireball their way. What are they shooting?
We are splitting up. Do not split up.
Stick together.
Yes, stay on the first emissary. Go, go.
missing 2. There was 9 of us. We're missing.
We're
one.
missing one more.
Whoever's changing
No, we all changed.
the wings.
He's lost.
Yes.
He knows where to go.
Well, yes, we have the rendezvous point.
Yes, of course.
Yes, he's not an idiot. Well, he is, but he can find as well.
Who was it?
Ambler?
No, I believe it was Vandoril.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I was going to say I'm literally stood next
Oh
to
yes, I did not see you.
Ambalor's behind
He's
us.
right
He's
again.
with us. It was Vanderil, the other heavy armored bloke.
Yes.
We could have
Perhaps
won.
up the
Look at
hill.
our number.
No, we were too scattered about.
They had a better position, didn't they?
Yes,
Yes.
but that's the point. We were going to bait them into the cavern over there where they couldn't
They
shoot
were,
us with their
they were too
archers.
afraid, I fear.
Keep in mind, we did
They were
have
charging
2
across the
people that are able to report our presence. We may be being cut off from behind on this road and not know it.
Yes,
Good.
I did see them leave. Three of them did leave to go the other way. Though I suspect that they thought we would go up towards Whiterun.
Yes, I mean that this road that we're traveling may in fact have Whiterun forces on it soon.
Well then,
There's no,
so be it.
they're not that quick. Don't give them the credit.
Unless they carrots there.
They must be rich at the carriage there then.
Is it the Wemmer
Well,
battle
who
match
knows?
that would improve?
They do have a horde on Malachite.
Did manage to take the Khajiit's food.
I have fine
There's
clothing now. Can blend in better.
I have a Dwemer battle axe.
Better, even better.
Joking.
Not at all.
Oh, they're going to be very upset about losing that.
Oh yes, I would be. I know for sure.
Does anybody know Vanderil if he will keep his mouth shut if he gets caught?
I think he knows policy and capture.
I hope so.
Oof, my head.
Today, how are you?
On there, on our right.
Yes.
You're a Khajiit?
Yes.
Wonderful. Remember who saved your moons.
Yes.
Is that all you have in your vocabulary? Is yes.
She doesn't know what you're questioning, but it was the Altmer.
Indeed. What are your thoughts on the Thalamor?
They're okay. She hasn't really had any problems with them. She likes them.
Wonderful. Well then, Khajiit, here, take this as a token of our gratitude. Be wary of the east now.
Okay. This one was just going to Solitude.
Oh, wonderful. Great. Glory to the Thalamor.
Yeah.
Glory to Oriel now.
What an engaging conversation that was.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
I will meet you back at base.
Very well.
Go with grace, Orion.
Yes, indeed.
Oriel guide you, brother.
I can find a place to stop. I wish to grab a memory of the encounter.
Yes, we can stop over here behind these rocks. Get your breath now.
Yeah. Okay, soldiers, all round the fence, so make sure there's at least one soldier looking in one direction.
Yes, I need
Decide
to
amongst
urinate.
yourself who looks where.
Yes, do hurry now, all of you.
I'll take the north.
I'm watching the south.
I'm watching the east.
Alright, we're good to go.
Wonderful. Did you catch up with us?
Did you think that I was lost?
Narion's pissing. Pull your pants up now. I don't believe we're being followed, but we should not stay around here too long.
Indeed.
Where is the other? We're missing two.
Yeah.
The sergeant
shadow.
is watching as well.
Yes, the shadow left. He departed.
We had 9. With Shadow, we had 8, and then we're missing 1.
Yes,
Ready to move.
Not missing him, he's just watching the north. He's behind.
Oh. Six, 7.
What?
Shot it.
I was counting.
Oh no, you don't want to be flogged here, do you?
Oh, yes, I cannot count with the Shadow made 8, I see.
The standing order was not to speak unless spoken to by a superior. Whose feet just fell.
Mine, I believe. A little bump.
Yes, I know you can't help but do watch your steps now. Oh, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it.
This way. Ignore it.
Leave it.
Come.
Oh my.
Use the trees for cover.
Yes, just leave it, leave it, leave it.
Go.
Right inside.
Grab the food.
All right. Yes, we have about, what, we brought 9 with us. We have about 7 here. The shadow departed. So we're still missing, 1 more, right?
Indeed, Vandoril, I believe.
The Khajiit had hardtack and hawker meat.
Yeah.
Clam meat was the one I felt was carried.
We should assign 1 person outside to watch the door.
Indeed. I know where to
I'm
go up there. Don't yell or anything. If you see somebody, just come in here.
I was going to offer to do it myself, but anyway.
No, don't worry about it.
A captain should not stand sentry. You have more
the
important
responsibility of the lives, I do feel.
Yes, of course, but it's your knowledge and wisdom which will protect their lives.
And of course that very expensive battle axe that you'll now carry in, Sergeant.
Oh yes, well, that does help from time to time.
The gold 20. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. There we go. I don't want to wear this damn helmet. It looks so awful.
Narion?
Yes, sir.
You'll be doing the report for this, understood?
Understood, sir. The assailants, were they rebels or just Windhelm Guard?
Yeah, same.
That is true.
Yes, one and the
But
same,
yes,
yeah.
for more specific intel, yes, put a Windhelm Guard. Well, I'd go as far to believe that the one that I got the axe off of may have potentially been a housecarl or something higher up in the guards. They don't all have Dwemer battle axes. But we don't know that, so I don't like to write speculation.
Yes.
We did well as a group. I particularly didn't really do much at all. They died so quickly ahead of me.
Yes, I shall write it once we're back in the nest. All names have to be redacted, yes?
Yes.
Yes, sorry, yes, redact the names, due to the fact that the base of operations is currently insecure, any breach of paperwork. We don't want anything tying back to anyone. And also, yes, don't put the name of the base of operations. Just simply put base of operations or BOB or sorry.
Understood, sir.
We have a guest. He is friendly.
Oh, is it who I think it is?
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Greeting.
I have the weapons with me. The masks are in Markarth, though I'm not even sure you really need them. You all appear to be equipped.
Yes, indeed.
Who shall I hand this crate off to, then?
Just hand it off to, who has the most, free space on them?
Or perhaps you'd like me to put it into a barrel so you could divvy it up?
Yes,
I have
do that.
200 on me. Oh, okay.
We have no sentry outside once more.
The gold 20, thanks for the follow. Almost missed that, it was scrolled down.
And once you have a moment, there is something I would like to address with you. It need not be private.
Very well.
There you are. Soldiers, if you see yourself to the barrel, to carry what you can.
Aye.
No problem, knife ear. Oh my god, this Hinga Dinga Durgan motherfucker in my chat.
Thank you.
Of course. I did catch up with the second emissary the other evening.
Wonderful. And how is he?
Quite well. Apparently he is convinced the High King of a little ruse, or at least gotten him to play along with it, at least for the time being. Though there was mention between the High King and the Blades that the next time him and the High King meet, it may not go as according to plan.
I see.
Furthermore, I do have a question.
Yes?
Phalor said he was disowned from his house. Is this part true?
Indeed it is.
That's pretty much a death sentence being exiled here, is it not?
Indeed it is. Hence why he's in the position he is in now.
Yes. Are you certain he is not going to do anything irrational, given this news?
Well, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know myself. Phalor knows he's at the end of his, reigns here.
Yes, well, and not that I am particularly well informed on this, Alinor, but from my understanding, you all gaining favor for your houses, legacies and whatnot. Isn't that how it all works?
Yes, his bloodline is secure, though. His brother has great honor upon their family and has a child now. So if Phalor dies, his house will be fine.
I see. Well, now, I know we had briefly spoken about this yesterday, but, and I do not know what your line of communication looks like. I have offered to Phalor, and I will offer it to you as well. If there is information or messages you need passed between you, I would be happy to play the role of the errand boy. I understand you may not want me prying into the details here, but this leads me into a greater topic of conversation. We have heard word from our council. While I cannot get into specifics, it is the intent of the Empire that we are to return to the status quo, including enforcing the White Gold Concordat. So just know we are alike in our goal here.
Very well, then. And how will the so-called natives take this news?
Not well, but we're going to offer them outs. I cannot get very, very specific here, but we're going to keep a small list of names of the more grievous offenders and offer everybody else a way out. It's not perfect, but, well, getting forces in from Cyrodiil and Eleanor, I imagine, is going to be cause quite the ruckus if we do not try alternative means of quelling this rebellion.
Yes, currently we just need to buy time, hence we did what we did yesterday, to buy us time.
Yes, well, it was very clever, but they also went to Fort Sunguard. This is what I was getting at. That's where the vigilants are now. My curiosity was piqued following him around. Whatever is afflicting him, he claims, is no longer afflicting him.
Interesting. I know he did state that he was going to get help when he returned to Eleanor. Whether he did that or not, he didn't disclose to me.
We're gonna crash.
Apparently, he stepped foot off the boat and was informed by whomever he was exiled back here, presumably to die, though, well, I only caught bits and pieces.
Being quiet for the dialogue.
Yes, well, he served us well.
Right.
And, if he decides to do what is needed, then so be it.
Understood. Is it just that simple, First Emissary?
It has to be that simple, I suppose.
I understand. Well, I will not take up more of your time. Is there anything else you require of me while I am here?
No, for the time being, no.
Right, well, RNASO, Markarth, you can send whatever letters there, and I will do my best to assist.
Very well, thank you.
Well, best of luck. Hopefully, we can get this all returned to normal sooner rather than later.
Yes, I agree, thank you. And is there any word about when this reinforcements will arrive on your end?
I am not sure reinforcements will arrive. We haven't gotten confirmation or we haven't gotten any sort of verification on that. We've still been trying to collect ours that are scattered across the province.
Well, I can tell you this. If your reinforcements don't arrive, ours will, and it will be much different under our control. That I can assure you.
Of this I am aware, but hopefully, like I said, there are plans in place, and once those are enacted, I believe we will be in a far better position, and everything can go back to its normal state of being.
Very well.
Right, well, I will take my leave. Best of luck to all of you.
Thank you, and you as well. Stay safe.
Okay.
Well, we should return back home and hopefully pray to Ariel that the others were not captured and or killed.
A question.
I don't believe so. I believe we are already far too in to what he's already in. Now, of course, he can reclaim his family's honor and return as a official second emissary, even though he still has the title. But in doing so, we would need to, or at least have him kill Hammerhand and or the High King.
Soldiers outside.
Which, as you know, is quite difficult.
Alpha, hello.
Hail. Justicians. How have you two been?
Just awaking, I think, the both of us.
Indeed.
Yes.
Where is the first emissary, do you know?
Lurking about, perhaps. I thought likely indoors, but we did just return from a bit of a covert strike on Windhelm.
How did that go?
It went very well. 5 or 6 Nords down. One of our sergeants was able to take from them a dwarven war axe.
Excellent.
Good, because some of the supplies I sought to bring back yesterday I had to abandon because hunting parties were looking for my fucking head, for our heads, so...
Ah. Well, we've also recovered our old chef, Thrasilmo, so we're getting foods cooked again.
Yes, I brought back some groceries. I did leave a letter up there. Basic things, and organized a bit. Apologies, Inquisitor.
Oh, no. Yes, we are simply going forward with the plans from before. Though, yes, you might both like to speak to the first emissary, as aspects of said greater understandings of the plan have changed.
I do believe they have, based on the reporting I'm reading. So yes, the Justiciars need to be aware of what our current goal is.
Yes. Though as I was out there with the soldiers, wreaking havoc on these Skyrimmers, or whatever they're even called anymore, ex-rebels, it did occur to me that if we apply this kind of pressure, it might make the people of the lands rather cross with this High King that this so-called one rebellion didn't really achieve anything at all.
You could say that again.
If anything, it should result in more violence, so I don't disagree with the excursions to go out. My only disagreement is with coordination and making sure that the Justiciars are made aware that they are out murdering so that we can be more careful with our other operations that are ongoing. As I saw the sergeant pass me completely by yesterday, and I was not informed of anything that was going on.
Yes,
Wait a moment,
indeed.
I'm going to try and locate the first emissary.
Very well. I also did inform the captain to draft that 19-point, I suppose, introductory course on covert operations. I asked him to actually do a bit of field training here at the base camp, so, you know, when they are out there, they're getting into a structure that is not exactly like marching in lines as we once did, but rather favorable towards these new missions, so I'm glad that is being done and is going to continue to be. I also spoke with the captain about the demeanor situation. He felt, of course, the same way. It is Aurelian, he always feels as though the respect must be properly refined.
Yes. No, yesterday was, they were quite respectful to me, other than, again, completely leaving me ill-informed of what they were going out to do, which then put me and my operation at risk. And I wish that they had actually communicated with their higher up. I do believe they're still under the pretense that the shadow there is enough, but he is a bodyguard. He is no longer anything else.
Indeed, we encountered this shadow out there, and the shadow departed from us, deciding not to return here. Rather individualistic approach, I don't particularly agree, but it is not my cause to deal with. But you're right, and this particular mission in Windhelm was the decision of the first emissary. I haven't really planned anything personally. I'm waiting for a greater perspective before doing anything. I'd rather do things that are of high value.
Beneficial.
Yes.
Yes, I am in agreement. I don't want my prior report to be misconstrued in thinking that I am somehow now a pacifist. I just simply want to make sure that we do not put others at risk, like justiciars and inquisitors, or scimitars, without us having any of the knowledge, as well as the missions conducted are not pointless attacks simply for death of man, rather actual tactical responses, as you said, to destabilize the East, or some sort of purpose to this mission, and to be just fucking aware, you know, so that I can not be accosted on the street immediately, because people are screaming all along Tamriel that the Thalmor are at large and, you know, trying to detain me on the fucking road.
Indeed. Those greater political machinations are something you'll have to speak with the first emissary about. He informed me of something that is rather disturbing in a sense. It's above my position for now.
Disturbing. I'm intrigued.
Yes, well, I wouldn't call it bad news, but it is rather disruptive news, I guess.
Do you think I could start convincing citizens to return their companion equipment to the companions as a Whiterun guard? Do you catch my drift?
You'll have to repeat that. Turn the companion equipment... The hell are you saying?
My apologies. Do you think I could convince citizens to return their companion weapons to the Whiterun guard, as they're being confiscated as they were sent out illegally?
Oh, perhaps. You mean under the guise of being a Whiterun guard?
No, exactly under the guise. I would not operate within Whiterun.
It's likely. You could give it a try.
I could say you need to speak with the captain of the guard to get reimbursed.
Yes, it's an interesting ruse. It might be worth a shot.
Yes, interesting is a word for it.
Interesting it's quite interesting. I might have to run it up the chain a bit and see what the first emissary thinks.
Speaking of the first emissary, I have not seen him or the justiciar since they left.
I have no idea where they went.
They said they'd be back. I'm surprised they're not back already. We were gone for quite some time.
Well, I was also surprised to see the Legion didn't seem to remain in solitude very long.
I believe they've moved to Markarth for the time being, as it is more of a true neutral hold.
Yes, perhaps they march the road all the way to the gates of Solitude and then return.
Yes. I will say it was rather interesting not having to run the roads today, Inquisitor.
Meaning, you preferred swimming in the ice-cold fucking ocean?
No, that part was the worst, but taking the back paths and not being seen while we travel.
Yes, such was the intent of the covert operations manual that I instructed the captain to work on. I wanted him to do training drills of covert encounters, but the 9 of us there, we executed it perfectly.
No, definitely.
Yes, I suppose none of us there were novice, so to say, but I'm not sure how much longer we'll even be doing these covert attacks.
No, yes. Did you happen to gaze upon my report of my battle and everything?
Your report?
Yes. It's pretty detailed report on the action I did.
Yes, I saw a bit of it. Someone wrote a report. They said we struck 3 down. I thought it was more. Perhaps it was only 3.
The 3 that followed the sergeant and I, it was only those 3.
Yes, I swore there was a second engagement, but... maybe it was just brinksmanship after that, and we all fell back.
No, yes.
Either way, glorious work, and we collected one of those Dwemer war axes, so...
Goodness.
Yes. Oh, we have, looks like they're back.
Ah.
Quite the loot.
Hail.
Yes, hello.
Greetings.
Hail.
Just a word with
my costume,
informant.
actually, Justice here.
Where is the emissary? Did he just fuck off at the door? Or is he walking?
Is he aura farming?
I didn't
He's
see the
false, is
emissary
what he
pass
is.
us.
I would be cautious. No, we were with him.
Ah.
Valsterio, where have you been? It's good to see you, Merkin.
It's good to see you as well. I was at the cave still. I wasn't aware it was compromised until everyone showed up.
Let me look at your weapon. Don't move. This is shield.
So getting quite close
Yeah,
there.
they're the common arming swords, unfortunately. I
Oh, is this one of these, what do they call it? Skyfalls? Axe?
Oh yes, no, this is a gift of the first emissary. See, I'm debating on running around the holds and as a Whiteman guard, ordering individuals to return their Skyforge ashes as they are currently being confiscated for illegal distribution.
Well, prepare to meet one in the face then.
No, I feel like it will work out.
I doubt it. You're not that smart at all.
You understand that the holds have jurisdictions.
No, yes, that is the point. There are illegal weapons that have been
Well, the weapon doesn't give you an excuse to say go to Riften, apprehend a man there for having it.
Oh no, I wouldn't apprehend it. I would say return the weapon and you will receive compensation from the Lord Commander of the Whiterun Guard. Go to Whiterun to receive it.
Yes, sorry, but that doesn't sound very believable.
It's better than sitting in this
I must
cave.
have just this year.
Is it?
Yes, just this year.
You must ensure you have the greatest opportunity for success if you to conduct something like that. Because your life forfeit means one less man. Correct me again and I will have your time. But no.
I have to say, as gross as this place is, the ambiance is quite peaceful.
It is true.
So, anyone want to place bets to see if the High King is executed or not?
This evening?
Interesting. What do you think? For or against execution?
Well, I would say this time the odds are in favor for execution.
Indeed.
I'm more in favor of having the Khajiit tear him limb from limb.
Tell me, what Khajiit do you know that still serves us?
There has to be some.
Yes, you'll just have to go to where they're buried and summon them from the dead.
I could think hard.
Can you put in a roll for my Windhelm sword?
I don't think that's a very desirable item. But if you have extra armor, I would roll for that.
How about that axe there?
This is my only weapon currently, I do apologize.
You said you had a Windhelm sword.
I purchased earlier today an extra steel, it's only steel, great sword, and a two-handed, and a one-handed blade here in the chest, if anyone needs them, they're for anyone. As well as a few pairs of armored boots. I was attempting to get the other armor when as I've already briefed the emissary and been aware of what has occurred since, I was accosted due to the mission.
And where is the boot at, you said?
Chest, over there, unless a soldier has taken it already. I was getting more armor pieces, but I had
the keys to that.
Oh, hold on.
Last I checked, he was going to the Court of Solitude to speak with the Old Titan, but I didn't tell him they're closed on Mondas and today.
I see.
Oh my. Oh. Greetings.
Greetings.
It's a nice little setup you all have.
I do hope I'm able to acquire a warhammer, perhaps.
In Elven one.
Yes.
Well, the High King did task him with providing a list of renegade Thalmor with your little ruse. Granted, he is now indicted, so I imagine he will be quite concerned with that, but still best to be prepared. Phalor was just looking for a list. Whatever is written here, I will deliver to him, and all will be well.
Right, well, which names do we want to bring forth, First Emissary?
Well, I'm bringing either dead individuals or false names, and I'll sprinkle a few true ones in there as well.
Very well. Perhaps our Khajiit force, unfortunately. You couldn't list them.
I think that they already know that they're dead as they executed them.
Yes,
Yes.
but they don't know that Phaelor does it. No, I don't know. Whatever. He can sort through the list once he gets it.
I volunteer mine.
Very well.
I volunteer Anor's.
Oh, I like that one.
What about Elderscrolls? Do they know he's dead or missing?
Well, I'll put his name in anyways. He's always looking for a fight, if he is still alive.
The Phaelor also states the Senator Adroth has gone missing.
Yes,
That
he
is
was
not good.
forcefully relocated to Eleanor.
Oh well, I'll pass this along as well.
I need to get the other senator there then as soon as possible. What embassy will they be using? Do you know? The old embassy? Or...
I do not know. I believe there was even talk of establishing in Whiterun. By the way, I do not mean to scold you, but approaching random Khajiit in Dawnstar and hailing Ariel does set off a chain reaction. I approached Solitude and saw the Guard and the Legion. Apparently that had snowballed into a full-blown assault from the Dominion on Solitude.
Yes. You see how the rumor
Wait,
mill
how?
works.
How does that work? Wait,
I
I'm
don't know.
I'm confused. All I said was hail Ariel and remember who brought you the moons back, and she was like, oh, okay, thank you, I don't mind the Thalmor. And that was it. And then we left.
Yes, well,
You
it got
could have
back
just
to
been- Never mind, sorry.
it got back to an attendant of Princess Aelwyn, and next thing they knew, that runner, the Whiterun sent a runner all the way to Solitude to inform us they were going to march. And I said, Centurion, who exactly put in this report? And they went, oh, a runner from Whiterun. And I said, a name? No name. He had a helmet on. We don't know his race. But he's from Whiterun. Oh, wonderful. So I had a little bit of a conversation with his prefect, and all reports will now be requiring a signature, because I am a little done with these false flags.
And don't glance at me in Justiciar. Yes, I can't wait to see their heads removed. Oh my lord.
That's so fucking
Well,
funny.
it is fortunate I ran into a Nor who was able to clear the whole thing up. Of course, I had to feign a little run over to Dawnstar to clear everything up.
This entire province is full of idiots. It
Yes.
is. It really is.
Absolutely.
Is that why the
Well,
Legion was there at Dragonbridge? I think they just...
a group of individuals.
I don't know.
I am trying to obtain
I don't think
names
so.
of,
I think they just
that
have
go around
roaming
spreading false information.
patrols.
There has been a continuous rumor that there are darker forces at work that are compelling them to do such things, but I am not so sure. I do not wish to assign malice where, well, foolishness is a better explanation.
Well, wouldn't the Dawn Guard or Vigilance know about it? They chose their side.
Yes, well, as the first emissary said, you have seen the competence of those two groups firsthand, have you not?
We had a soldier a couple hours ago tell us the news that
Vigilance
somebody was
managed. The Dawn Guard, I'm surprised they're even wearing their helmets in the right
spreading that
direction.
rumor in Solitude. So I think enough time has passed that they're just like patrolling the road or something.
Perhaps that
Separate.
those dark forces at work are simply because they can't see out the eye holes.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, well, if I ever get my hands on Lee, I will, well, I shan't say. I would spoil the surprise.
Anything else?
Nothing. I just committed myself to being your errand boy for the time being. I do not wish to see you thrive, but your deaths would be rather inconvenient.
No,
Well-
well, such a way with words.
I'm nothing if not a charmer.
How fares the marriage there? Is that going swell?
Well, given I have taken up a different name and am living in Markarth, my visits with my beloved are quite short. But once everything has returned to normal, I do intend to have a wedding, and Ilaria has made it known she wishes to invite you all.
Excellent. I'm sure we will attend.
Yes, it could be a nice little moment. Your foot soldiers and the legionaries drinking wine or whatever. I'm not really even sure what the legionaries do at this point.
Well, they seem to be operating well out of Markarth.
Yes, today was very troublesome. There was a moot, and from what I hear, Riften and Windhelm showed up in force and were trying to shout their Jarl into power. Not that Thuam or whatever, just, loud, belligerent noise.
Yeah. Well, they probably were trying to attempt that, but they can't read, so...
Yes, that is something I have noticed. Quite troublesome.
Wonder what the literacy rate here is. 2%.
It is low. When I was a battle mage for the Legion, we were tasked with making sure all the legionaries could read and write, at least enough to do the proper paperwork. For the most part, it was manageable, but there were a few that were particularly unburdened with higher intelligence.
Well, I'm sure that's where General Marcus got his information then.
I will never forgive that traitor.
Speaking of which, do we know where he is?
I believe he is currently being transported from every which way to have some sort of documentation. I have not kept up, though I have been told on good authority he is at some point supposed to be delivered to you, but I have not seen him, and, well, no one else has either, so I imagine he's currently going through the runaround the Imperial City and meeting with whoever he needs to so they can sign him off to you. Who's to say? All above my station, I'm afraid.
Well, hopefully we can make short work of him like we did Vespa.
Oh, my goodness. Even the companions want vengeance. Apparently, everybody knew her.
How many people did she lie with?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Heaven. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I will make sure this gets to him quickly. I have nothing going on as of current, which is a pleasant surprise. So I'll make my way to Whiterun. I will send my notes for you here, but I will not arrive here unless instructed.
Very well, thank you.
Of course. Well, you all stay safe. Is the door out front unlocked, or...?
It is not.
No, Alpha, can you escort him out, please?
Yes, my lord.
Did you keep the Justicia's names exempt from the list?
Yes, all of them that are known.
Sarenway, big letters, right here.
Except for Alpha, he, volunteered.
Yes, I proudly welcome the challenge.
Well, stay warm, you lot. Can't say I'm overly familiar with you. You said your Alpha is your name?
Indeed.
Arrows.
Yes, Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
Ah, Inquisitor, I see.
Indeed, I am in training to be a Justiciar, but times are so chaotic, I'm really serving more as a battle mage, it would seem.
Well, I served as a battle mage for quite some time with the Legion. It is nice to be the one that's lobbing the fireballs.
Oh, yes.
Well, that is until they all start screaming, kill the mage, and rush you, but, you know, every job has its downsides.
I have noticed such a thing. And I do believe I remember your voice. You might have been assisting us at Voltheim during a rebel attack.
Yes. We most likely have met in passing. I have not shaken many of your hands. Truth be told, I do not believe anyone but the first emissary in your leadership has shaken my hand. I just know them by their voices.
Ah, well.
It's gone on for a bit too long for me to say anything. A bit awkward, that.
Very true. I have a rather noticeable way of speaking, and my eyes, for a high elf, are rather uncommon as well. So, when it comes to anonymity, I sort of given up such things.
Yes, as have I. Though, here, once we get... This may bode well for you. It does look like on this list they have you listed as a justiciar.
Oh, wonderful. Though by the time they even get it, I may be.
So, what sort of Thalmor are you? You all seem to fall into the categories. Are you more, more of a man, or you're just doing it for the coin, or perhaps you just really don't like Talos?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose I find the stories of Auriel quite, appealing. The war against the children of Lorcan, back way in the ancient times. Yes, it does feel as though I walk in their footsteps, I guess, when I engage in conflict with the Nords.
Yes, of course. Well, look at this wonderful legacy. A deep, dingy cavern.
Yes, well,
what
for
a
now.
Wonderful station you found yourself in.
At least we keep telling ourselves for now. Though, today, when I was fighting some of those Windhelm guards, it did make me feel as though, yes, this is the right thing to be doing, as it will make the public feel as though, what was it all for, if we're still here being assaulted by, well, a superior mer.
Did Ryzel die?
I've heard such. And I ordered Ryzel specifically not to die.
That's a shame. I sort of liked Ryzel.
Yes.
A bit of a kind-hearted fool, that one.
I think we all share the sentiment.
But you need those in your ranks. Keeps the morale up.
Indeed. Indeed. We have a lot of, rather stone-faced justiciars. I'm not quite like that, but I can be quite violent, so... Make no
I've
mistake.
gathered that you do enjoy a good fight.
Oh, yes. This should be the door here.
I would have been terribly helpless had you not escorted me. I would have gotten lost.
Yes, you might have stepped on an ice, one of our runes there.
Yes, I saw those. Well, thank you.
Yes,
farewell
that
and
is,
stay safe.
Travel safely out there.
I shall do my best.
And that's what the waiting simulator's for. The 10 minutes of extremely deep lore RP. And the 10 minutes of crazy medieval fantasy magical combat, which is also very fun.
a safe spot to live or needed.
I saw him today at the Jarl's.
I see. So there's a Jarl at Nord Province.
And the salt venture. I don't want to talk about the fucking salt venture. How do they get stuck in the rocks? Just... What the hell? It was a routine salt adventure, and it all fell apart instantly. Not the...
Don't have access to the door.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think you would be a good voice for in here. So, do lock the door, though. Shut the door.
Yes, sir.
To Malthus and the boys about something, and he corrected me. Even though it was in jest, I told him to shut up before I take his fucking tongue. Because I'm very cross with how he's been conducting. The senator wouldn't stop fucking bitching in my ear about it this morning either. So it's just quite a point of contention, and it doesn't correct itself no matter what we do and how much mercy we show.
Was that before or after he was vaporized into another realm?
This was after. This
other
is now.
Senator. Other senator.
Oh,
here.
I thought you were...
Which one is the one that's here?
The one that aggravates you.
The one that's here... Yes, the one that's here with us is the one that's annoying.
He reads our reports and corrects all of the things we do. He's quite the bothersome old git.
Olimar or the other one?
Alumar has been reassigned.
Yes, I see. I haven't even met the other one yet.
Well, you're not
the other
missing out.
one, yes, it's quite annoying. Well, he even took it upon himself to correct Anal and Fazora as they were both speaking out of turn this morning. So,
well, I think what we should do then is, we can do one of two things. We could send him on an assassin mission to assassinate one of the princess or the High King himself, which he will fail. But we could try.
He will fail, and he will get captured, and he will rat, because he can't keep his mouth shut.
That's
do you
the
think
problem,
he would?
is we don't want him to rat.
I don't, I also want him dead, but I actually don't think he would. I'm not willing to take that risk.
I don't think he would on purpose.
Then this is what we'll do. We'll cut his
yes.
tongue out to make sure he doesn't speak.
Then he will know it's certainly a suicide mission, but we should get use out of him.
This is the problem, is he came to me earlier today, and I've stated that he requested permission to attack the princess. I stated to him that that would be a suicide mission and he would die, and he said, well, I'm willing to take that on. So he's clearly willing to die for us. We can cut out his tongue, he'll know it's a suicide mission, and we can send him on his way. No strings attached. Or what we can do, but I do like the other one that we just said, what we can do is we can kill him here, send his head to Phalor, and it will prove to the High King that Phalor truly is a new friend to him, and that this new embassy, whatever it may be, is actually fulfilling their duties of hunting down the renegade Thalmor.
I think the sound political one would be both give him use, which is what we want. I think establishing Phalor's separation from us is very important, So I would lean that way. However, the chance the princess dies is also very appeasing, so I don't know.
Well, I actually care little or not if I actually care little or not whether the princess is killed or the High King. We just need to get rid of a Nord. I keep hearing individuals of higher power bugging in my ear about him, and it is pissing me off.
Yes. Well, then I will lean in favor of him, his head delivered to Feanor to present to the king and establish his severance from our group organization. It's a bit more of a pain in the ass, however. But
Alpha, what do you have to
Alpha
say?
thoughts? Yes.
Yes, the Aliaria brothers.
Respect.
Ah. Let me get closer.
Indeed.
Yes, this Aliaria brother is, of course, becoming far too individualistic, and on that note, I believe we should make it mandatory to wear our elven armor inside of this last stand area, so they are reminded that we are a force together and we are not separate, individualistically minded.
I agree.
I agree, actually.
That being
yes,
said,
I've been endeavoring to try, as you saw. My apologies, continue.
Yes, I was just going to say that I am in support of making at least some final use of Aenor. He is useful, but steps out of line repeatedly, and it must be dealt with finally. Unfortunately, but it must be.
Well,
just remind me, emissary, he had another new plan when we just got back and you were escorting arrows. What was it, Malathis? His new plan that he was asking
that
to
was
go
quite
do.
stupid and should not be considered, but he was going to dress up in his white-run little get-up there and go around the roads and seeking out individuals with the Skyforged steel weapons and ask them to be returned as they're now illegal. I said no one would believe that, and if they did, they wouldn't give it up so easily. You'd probably die doing so.
He said he wanted to go into Whiterun itself doing it, which was incredibly fucking stupid.
Well, this is what we're going to do then, I think. We'll have his little get-up, he will have his tongue cut out, and,
Yes,
we'll
I'm in
send him
favor
on
of
his
the
way.
assassination attempt.
Yes.
As am I, and I will echo the sentiment. I don't think he would turn against us in the end. He would gladly die for the Dominion.
Would on purpose. He would stupidly reveal something by trying to insult them.
Either way, it would inspire him to feel as though this final mission was one of great honor. As stupid as he is, this will be valuable in empowering what could become a randomly positive outcome.
Do you think that whoever apprehends him or kills him will be suspect or suspicious that he's missing his tongue, perhaps? Does it matter?
Well, we sent him, so...
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Indeed, alright.
Perhaps bring him up here, we'll cut his tongue out, and say a final prayer for him.
Yes, and send him on his way. I'll give him a glass sword or something as well.
Yes, well, he does have a Skyforge.
That's true. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that then. Yes, I'll just give him a few things to go on his merry way, and he can.
Of course, we can give him poison as well, so he can spare himself some suffering.
Very well. Let's do that. Alpha, can you go to retrieve a Nord?
Yes, my lord, I shall.
Let us do get in uniform for this. Yeah. Here.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Do you know if Certus made it back here?
than
Yes, but it is likely resting heavily.
Okay, I was just wondering if we had to send a group.
Yes. Sarathis was with myself in the first emissary when we fought out of Solitude.
Would you think he would still be at the cave that we originally were in?
The first emissary would better know.
Yes.
Yes, I don't believe I've seen Sarathis here.
First emissary, Certus here, or is he still at the cave?
Alpha, go get, just rally the troops up outside instead.
Very well.
Thank you. What was it, Fashion?
Do you know if Certus made it here, or is he still at the cave?
No, I believe he made it here.
Okay. Thank you.
Is anyone else around here?
Let's see.
Where is Enor? Or I think he's going by Haldir or something.
I'm not too sure. I had to stray off into the woods for a bit, but I have not seen him.
He might have gone out. Fastian, have you seen Enor?
Not since earlier. Not sure where he went.
Yes, well, we need to find him. If you two could form a line here.
Of course.
It may not matter without a Nor, but first emissary's orders here. Join the line. Sergeants to the far right side. I do believe they're Fastian. I know it's been a while.
Nice, a few days.
Yes, do we have 200 elven sword in there?
Check one more time. Sneeze. I have to sneeze. It was real. The sneeze was real. Interesting. I'm gonna be thorough with this check for fucking Anor. Personally, don't want to see him die, but he is really not being a soldier. He's being some type of, he's kind of doing what Eldrazzor is doing, without the rank of what Eldrazzor is, so... That's the problem. Let me check if this is locked. It is locked. No sign of Anor.
Are you kidding me?
No, it would seem he either slept somewhere without informing anyone, or endeavored somewhere without informing anyone. I've asked all of the soldiers if they'd seen him, heard from him. And I also checked all the way to the main door.
Wonderful. Great. Well, then, never mind. You are dismissed.
Understood. Very well.
This fucking idiot.
Yes, I shall inform you if he does return.
And if I am to see him, I shall tell him to report here, yes?
Yes, please.
By the way, if any of you have your elven armor, your Thalmor armor, I should like you all to be wearing it while inside the confines of this base of operation, not outside, though.
Very well. I had been storing it in the chest, I think.
Is it possible to, given a hammer of sorts? I only have this common arming sword.
Not sure if we have any elven weapons available.
There are. Yes.
Okay.
In the chest over there. Not over there, inside, I mean. That chest.
I will go to that one. Yes. You say a hammer?
Yes, please.
200 hammer?
200, yes.
If it is there, I shall get it. Secondary option.
Great sword, or just a sword itself is fine.
Very well. And Sergeant, do inform any soldiers under you that it is now mandate to wear your elven within the confines, not outside.
Understood.
Not yet, at least, of course.
I just give you keys.
Ah, my thanks.
My God. The war axe is 13. The mace is 14. We don't have any maces, but I do. Interesting. It's a damn good trade with Mathandaril.
Noah's on his way back. Be informed.
Yeah, very well.
How did the emissary go?
Not sure. Got to lock this chest. Alright.
Good.
Hey, buddy, why don't you come?
Damn, he dipped. I don't think he dipped. It was just a coincidence. He often disappears on his own. It's not, that wasn't random or anything. That is a common Anor disappearance.
Unfortunately, he did not
part of the
survive
problem.
the attack.
Valkarin?
Yes.
I can't believe
Thank you.
Fight well with it.
Oh, I shall.
Yes. Return to formation.
Understood.
the High King. And if he's not around, then go to Forkreath. And if they're not around, then find the next available target. And if there's no high-value targets, then start killing innocent civilians in the fucking rift.
I love how the rift is just getting fucked all the time.
Although, with the princess being a witness to her father's trial, maybe we shouldn't kill the princess then. Maybe it should be somebody else.
Yes. No.
Well, as I've stated prior, well, I don't know, actually.
Perhaps one of the Jarls, or...
Well, we should get Ulrich dead.
Ulrich or anyone in the rift.
I could give him coin to go to the rift, but he is heavily protected by his mercenaries. There's no way Anor's getting to him that fast, and he's gonna get sliced up before he even gets inside the city. I'm gonna vouch for Ulrich. We should go with that.
Yes, although who knows, he'll probably survive somehow again, but another attempt on his life, who cares?
Yes, let's do that. I'll go for that. We'll do Ulrich.
At this point, it all's just going to be a statistic.
Yes, watch Anor kill him. We'll get Anor killed, and then magically, Ulrich survives again, after we've already killed him.
Yep.
There he is.
So, we... If he's start killing innocents and then we earn the folk with the Legion will start to have word with us.
Which is why we just shouldn't do it. I'll make that clear that we shouldn't do that.
Plus any other high-ranking despises.
Yes. Yes, alright, that's what we'll do. We'll tell him to go to Fall Creek, look for Jarl Ulrich, kill him. Can't kill him, kill the next in line, one of the stewards or something. Somebody of his court, maybe. And I can't see him. Never mind. I'm not sure if this is a tricky eye.
Yes, is he here?
Yes.
Never mind.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we got different names.
Well, my sword is on the fire.
Good. How does that sound, Alpha?
Yes, I believe this is a good plan. It's a win-win either way, regardless of what happens here.
Indeed.
And if somehow Enor completes the mission and survives, without tongue, a lot of the complaints that we've had will also be alleviated.
He won't be returning.
I don't believe he will, but...
Indeed.
Say Ariel blesses him. Then either way, like Alpha said, it is a win-win, no matter which way it goes for us.
Well, he'll be followed. Yeah, I'm sure he'll come right back.
Or we'll just have my shadow here hunt him down.
Yes.
Which one?
To drink that poison.
Holdir, he calls himself.
But that's if I don't believe he'll get past all those guards, and we're lucky if he even makes it inside the city without being killed first.
Well, shall we get started?
Yes. Let's.
By way.
Honor, are you back in your headspace?
Yes, First Emissary.
Wonderful. Do you remember earlier when you asked me about doing a hit on the princess?
Yes.
Well, I have a job for you.
Oh.
I want you to take out Jarl Ulrich.
If he dies, is he actually dead?
If you kill him, he will die, yes. That is under my authority here, stated. We all witness it. I'll write it in paper. I will sign off for your assassination attempt on Jarl Ulrich. However, I must make you aware that if you do perish, the likelihood of healers taking your body will be low.
You will inform my brother then, if I do not return.
Very well. You will most likely die on this endeavor.
We do not wish to cause you further pain, but this is a precaution that we must take. Do you know why my sword is on the fire here?
One can only assume you wish to brand me.
No. I'm going to cut out your tongue.
Oh.
Yes. We are not assuming that you would rat on us, but again, it's a precaution that we have to take.
Yes, and we will bless your weapon with Ariel's holy water and yourself, and
we will also bless you one final prayer before you go.
Indeed.
Are you prepared to take this on and die for the Dominion?
For Oriel and for the Dominion, yes.
Very well then.
Very well. Take your mask and helmet off.
If you do fulfill this truly, even if you do fail in your mission, you will be sainted and placed to divinity underneath Ariel with the greats, with Saint Eldrazor, with Saint Arendor.
Do have faith in me, First Emissary. I'll be back.
Well, if you are. I don't know, if you survive, definitely don't come back here for a while. But also
Yes.
we'll be giving you poison to drink if it is too dire to spare yourself from further torture.
Yes. If your Ulrich's not there, then go for any of the court members. They will work as well.
Alright.
Don't target innocents, however. It will take a toll on our relationship with the Legion.
Yes, not that we care of them, but we wish to remain in contact with the Empire and their good graces for the time being.
Yes, first emissary.
Very well. Then, Malethus, do you wish to do the honors with your sword?
Yes, Phasion, Velserion, step forward and hold him down.
Just do hold my arm.
Understood.
Clamp his tongue.
Do it.
There. He lit up, it should be cauterized already.
This should take away some of the pain that you have.
Very well. Did you give him his, potions?
No, here.
Yes, stay a bit. We still have a bit to do.
Good, you have a vial of poison. Allow me to give you a potion for your weapons.
Come back. Kneel. Ariel, bless this myrrh in the face of our enemy, mankind. Let his blade swing true. And let him ascend to divinity with all those who've fallen. Bless this myrrh, Ariel.
Bless this myrrh.
What is going on?
Your brother has accepted a mission that he might not be coming back from.
Yes, this will make your family proud. Stand up, soldier.
Don your disguise. Valmir, if you wish to share any final words. Your brother has lost his tongue, so he cannot speak back.
What do you mean he lost his tongue?
We cut
it out to ensure that if he is captured, he cannot say anything.
Oh, well, I do not know entirely what is going on, but I trust you will do your best to show our family honor and to represent us well to the very end. Brother, I appreciate you and I love you. May Oriel guide you. I'm sure you will.
Well, if you escape, don't come back here immediately, like I said. Ariel, guide him.
Indeed.
Yes. Skyrim truly is a mortal prison.
He will ascend. It's quite a privilege, actually, to be put onto this mission.
Indeed, he will ascend to Godhood. He will smash through the House of Sithis and return with Ariel.
He was not the most obedient soldier, but his love and loyalty to the Dominion was absolute.
Yes, that cannot be questioned. And who knows, if he does return, at least we won't have to hear him talk anymore. I suppose all we can do is wait now.
Is it classified, or can I be briefed upon this mission?
He's been sent to assassinate Jarl Alaric.
Ah, very well.
And if not him, then his court. Originally, the target was the princess, but she is a witness in the trial of the High King.
Yes, and if she does cooperate with imperial laws, this could set the High King, well, his head rolling.
Well, may Trinimac allow his blade to strike true.
Indeed.
Well, soldiers, you're dismissed from formation.
Pardon me, sir. I couldn't think you probably introduce yourself.
I'm Sergeant from Keizaal Nightmare.
Syrian. It's good to meet you, sir.
Hail, Kinsman. O Kinsman. Where's the honor guard, Oldemir? I have his armor.
I don't know if he'll be returning. This senator was vanquished from this realm. I think Oldemir might be in a different realm as well from now on.
Was he cut down by those Mongols upon the meeting?
No, I think this was a matter of Adra taking divine intervention to the next level.
Is the armor only for honor guards, or may I use it?
It is for the honor guard.
I'll take it.
I think I may use it well, but it is to your discretion, of course.
Yes, I would say the only situation that we might be able to use it is in defense of our little town here, but I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
I hope it won't be happening anytime soon.
Aaron, can you perhaps give a name change to Valsarian over there? As well as Fazion and Alpha? Valsarian's across from you, standing over there. Alpha's here. And Fazion right here. Everyone throw something in your left eye to what you want your name to be. If you have not received a name change already. Oh shit, he's live in the Ethereus.
Who is? Oh.
Yes, sea stung. As our old friend would say.
Me?
No. Well, yes. Don't talk like that. You know, the whole sea stung. Or were you not there for that?
What did you say? Are you talking to me still? Sorry.
Yes, I'm still talking to you. Yeah.
Yes, what did you say? Sorry.
The Fey Lord. Never mind, never mind.
Oh. Be crazy if he escapes and succeeds. Well, he might. I don't know. Oh. I think we might be crashing. That's not good. Oh. Okay, somehow we're not crashing. This is getting a little ridiculous. We have all these elven names we have to remember. Now we have to remember the real name matching the fake name of all of these elven names, and the fake name is also elvish. We have to remember that Relus is Valmir, Valith is Okato. Like, it's so much to remember. I don't know who that is over there anymore. Soreen. I'm terrible with names? Yeah, imagine being terrible with names and now you have to remember the real name of the person with the fake name. You have to remember 2 names for every person, and one you don't get to, like, see. You just have to remember it. Also, it's funny. Apparently my name has now been changed to Elias, but I can't even see that. So I can't even see my own fake name. Also, I think he was talking about me when he said, well, he basically was saying I was live. But I don't think he was saying anything weird, like, and also it doesn't really matter. I know it's still more serious, it's an RP server, but at the end of the day, we're role players playing a game, and you gotta have a little bit of leeway sometimes. But I suppose we all know the truth is that Anor said 6-7 earlier, and that's why he got his tongue cut out and sent on a suicide mission. Even though the environment he said it was funny, he was counting how many people there are, and there was 7. He went 6-7. So, I admire him slipping it in that way. Worth it. Yeah, worth it. Executed for 6-7. Worth it.
Romeus, is that you?
Yes, it is I. I'm going by Elias, I suppose. It was insisted I create a false name.
I see.
Hopefully it won't be necessary for long.
Wonder where they've been putting the cooked food.
Yeah, you two may feel free to roam about. Valmir, I did initiate a sort of mandate, and I wish for you to relay it to the soldiers that have not heard. Are you present, Valmir? Fucking Valmir.
Is it in regards to the armor in this
Yes, it's... Yes. Valmir's a sergeant, so... telling the sergeants to let all the soldiers beneath know.
Oh, my apologies. You say something?
Indeed, Valmir, I was both informing that you two may roam about, for now, but I was also stating that I've made a mandate that all soldiers should wear their thalmor armor within the confines of our sanctuary here. Not without yet, but within.
Very well.
And since you are sergeant, I was asking that you relay that to the soldiers beneath you.
Indeed. Any soldier that I see, I will make sure to relay that message there. As well as try to crack down on discipline and...
Yes, very good.
Indeed.
I think seeing each other in rags is really rather shameful and distracting, and that has also influenced people's attitudes, so we need to fix that.
Indeed. It shall be done, Inquisitor.
Very well. And hopefully, within only mere days' time, we will be back to roaming these lands in our armor gloriously again.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I will await that day.
Oh, we all do.
I will be thinking for a bit, but I shall return in a moment.
Very well.
Looks like I'm walking with great purpose, but actually I am just completely roaming around. There is another door. Strange. I wonder where it goes. Maybe it's just a room. Okay. I've got the... Well, I've got the key for this. You know, actually, you could just use it as a jail cell. Not bad right there, I guess. But it doesn't make sense to have a prisoner here that you don't intend to permanently kill because they'll know where this place is. Looks like going forward, we're kind of just waiting to see what happens with the Imperial case against the High King. I think, tomorrow's gonna be a lot more, enlightening as to the path forward, though. There's a rune there. One there. Supposed to be one there, but it's gone. Did it explode? I don't know. Hopefully he remembers not to come back so soon. I don't know what's gonna happen with fucking Anor. I really do not know. Someone's spinning around over here. Usually that means someone's like either crashing out or loading in. And I don't know why they spin. Or Valmir. Poor Valmir. Oh, how we truly have fallen. There's a few times I could have said that today, and now we have really just become NPCs. We're in our pure NPC arc right now. And we still look so cool, just sitting around, brooding, emotionally, but keeping it bottled up because we're High Elves, refusing to admit that we feel anything at all, except anger towards the Nords and hatred towards the Nords, and, well, that's the thing. Alpha Romeus kind of hates the Empire a little more, but using them as a tool, that sounds like fun. That's why it's tricky with that conversation with Eros. It's like he was trying to probe me to understand the kind of person I am. But I can't just say to this guy who is a direct representative of, like, the Empire, when we need them to be allies the most, like, yeah, well, the truth is, I don't really care about the North. I actually fucking hate the Empire. Nords are laughable. The Empire is a toxin. Walking the same halls forever in time. Could sit on this Nord throne. Okay, apparently we can't. No. We'll not explain further. What is this door? Oh. Some sort of fucking animal pit. There ain't nobody in here. Oh. Hail, soldier.
Oh, hail. Sorry, I was collecting my thoughts.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
Well, I wish there were work to be done, but we've done many attacks today, and not exactly sure if there are any in the near term. There's been a lot of news of things changing in the greater province, so...
Yes, it would seem.
Yes, it appears we are once again biding our time.
Yes. Well, if the Dominion has taught us anything, it's that we can build up on endurance and patience. So.
Indeed. And what do you think of the fate of Anor?
It would seem that Anor was getting himself into quite a bit of mischief. I enjoy that one is able to redeem themselves before befalling a fate.
Anor had many opportunities for redemption and to learn how to properly serve the Dominion, but Anor believes that the ideas of Anor are more prioritizable than the ideas of the structure of the Thalmor here in Skyrim, and so Anor has been gifted a final chance at redemption.
Yeah.
One that will only be redeemed in the afterlife.
Yeah. Well, I do hope he is successful. If not for himself, then for the Dominion.
Indeed. Let Anor be a grave and deeply valuable lesson for you, Fasora.
Of course, sir.
I must go back to pacing.
Yesterday.
Say that again.
You're referring to yesterday.
Oh,
being
indeed.
Called into the discussion.
Absolutely. There is displeasure for such actions. I will comment no further on it, but again, let Anor's fate be a valuable lesson.
Very well.
As I said, I must return to pacing.
$6-7 was worth. Good old fish. Somehow 2 are caught every, I don't know, 30 minutes. And I just go hang them up to dry. They just remain frozen. Holy shit. Have we really grabbed the fish that many times? We're not even a chef, so we can't even cook things anymore. Which is fair for me. I don't think Alpha Romeus was particularly a good chef, but you could say that, like, someone that is good at alchemy would probably not be too bad at being someone that makes food. At least a damn good soup. Soup is kind of like a potion made out of food. Suit to keep you warm, you guys must be freezing. True, but the fire burns through us. Oh. We can heat ourselves this way. We just have to think about Nords and get really mad about it. Just think about the Empire and having to work with them, and then I get so mad, my blood boils and I'm warm again. Fucking Empire. Stupid human swine. They're the reason we're stuck here. They're the reason Solitude fell. Poor fucking Empire. Do a pretty good job with the voice, thanks. Seek out the Alpha Romeus YouTube channel, because there's a reason. It didn't always sound this seasoned. We started playing Oblivion before the remastered even existed. Doing a voice-acted RP playthrough as Alpha Romeus of Oblivion. And like I said, you can find that on the Alpha Romeus YouTube. Check the playlist, because the first season was posted on my main YouTube channel, but I did make a playlist for that channel, so it is findable there. I'm also putting all the VoDs for this there. The first day I ever played here is on there now. There's a lot more I gotta download and post up there. So I guess when I'm not live, there's plenty more to check out. It's a little different in single player, because I'm like pretty much just yapping the entire time and shit-talking NPCs. So, you know, you have to be a bit different, because these people are real. And you're not on the rails of a single player story. You have to actually convince people to do the things you want. So we have to pretend to be nice to some people. Just imagine you guys flicking off the Nord saying, yeah, if you guys come get us. We literally did that earlier today. We secretly, in like a bunch of leather armor and stuff, snuck all the way to Windhelm, had 2 people wear Thalmor armor, and just start yelling at the bridge of like the city of Windhelm, and just all the fucking guards got pissed and chased them down, and the guards followed those guys all the way to where we were hiding in some bushes. And I guess we killed 3. I thought we killed like 5, but killed at least 3 of them, and nobody died. One of ours did go missing, and we don't know why. He wasn't killed, so we're kind of just like, what the hell? Unless, no. I don't think he was killed by one of our own on accident, but... And that's the thing about the guerrilla fighting and fighting alongside the Legion. And this isn't just like a, you know, elves hate humans thing, but they really do get very hard to decipher who is your ally and your enemy when you're fighting alongside the Imperials, but you're fighting the rebels. And the Imperials basically have a mix of all of the species, and the rebels also have a mix of all kinds of Skyrim's beings. So you get to a point where you're like, who the fuck is this good? Some Legionnaires just straight up look like Legionnaires, but some of them, what they wear is hard to tell. Like the auxiliaries, which I guess is kind of like the recruits, they kind of wear that leather armor stuff we've been wearing. And anyone can get a hold of it, so it's just like, who the fuck is the enemy? That's what the Solitude fight was like, so... It's probably not gonna change anytime soon. Even more confusing when we are also all... Well, I mean, we know each other's names, but when you're fighting alongside the Legion, we don't really, like, talk to people in the Legion and become friends with them. It's more like, on the spot, we have to work together to, like, attack or defend something begrudgingly. So... that's the situation with that. In the beginning of the war, though, when it was like 6 versus 6, all the rebels looked like, you know, they were all wearing like Riften Guard armor or Windhelm Guard armor. And all the Thalmor were wearing, you know, these Thalmor Darkened Elven. Very easy to decipher and very fun to fight. Although the fights didn't last very long, because 6v6. They were pretty entertaining, so... Run into any trolls? Oh, yes. You run into trolls. Unless you mean people trolling, in which case also yes, but not super bad. There are literal trolls that, you know, like a fucking frost troll is a beast. But then there are people trolling. But it's pretty rare in the whitelist server. And the way they troll, you know, honestly, they troll in genuinely, I'd say, lore-friendly enough ways, because it's the whitelist server. Nobody's really just been, like, mic spamming or something. At least, not anyone I've encountered. I'm sure it's happened to somebody, but... Are we the only Thalmor in the whole world right now? Has this really come to happen? Well, we're fucking the only person out here. Oh god. More salmon. Run away. Maybe it's 15 minutes on the salmon. It is a Tuesday, to be fair. And we did have a very, active day, aside from that, you know, period in the middle of, like, 2 hours of just walking around, standing around. But that's a typical Thalmor day, actually, so it's just a little less entertaining, because when you're at the embassy and at the gate standing, you can sort of, like, at any random moment, somebody might arrive. So you get to, like, open the gates and all that, and there's just a little more, there's little pulses of activity that you're not really getting as much of in this base. I think we're the only flippin' person in the entire flippin' Thalmor base. Maybe we should just wrap it up here, because I think tomorrow's going to be more active anyway. Second Emissary will probably be around tomorrow night, and that's going to be, you know, stuff is going to happen because of that. What that stuff is, I really don't know. Will we just keep attacking like little bands of bandits? Maybe. Are we going to suffer without Enor? Probably, because he's good at being a fighter, even though he is really bad at falling in line. That was really nice of the guy that plays Valmir to quickly show up to see his in-RP brother out for the last time. It was pretty sad at the bitter end there.
Greetings.
Ah, hail, Inquisitor.
Alpha.
Oh, yes, I am going by Elias for now, I suppose. Well...
Very good.
I guess on paper, I don't really understand the benefits of our false names. I still call people by their real name.
Well, of course, with each other, but if you're establishing relations with the public, it might be good to go by a different name.
Indeed, and you've likely not been informed. I don't know why or if you will be, but it would seem the second emissary was part of the bargain with the High King involving this Dominion Embassy situation was to give a list of active Thalmor members that they can use to go and hunt down.
Oh, and I'm on this list, I presume.
No, I don't think so. They gave a lot of false names, some of the dead. I did volunteer my name.
Why did you do that?
Well, because the first emissary, this was the first emissary drafting the list, by the way, required some true names. Otherwise, it would be a ruse discovered too quickly. I'm not a justiciar yet, and I'm not acting in the way you are as a spy master, so it's fine for them to hunt me down. I don't go out there, so to say, unless I'm out there to kill.
This is unacceptable.
We'll take it up with the first emissary, Inquisitor.
I suppose that is unwise.
Indeed, it was simply a matter of request. Real names were needed. I do not fear a hunting pack of dogs, and when I do leave this fortress, I intend to go out there with the will to kill them regardless, so it won't compromise any missions at all.
I see. Well, that is very honorable, in the true meaning of the word.
Yes, and speaking of honorable actions, do you know of the fate of Enor?
Sarenway, who's in the entrance cave, just informed me that Anor went on a mission that he might not come back from. Have we heard from him?
We have not, and the intention was that Enor may not likely come back. Enor's one of the subordinates that were being rather insubordinate. But Enor is a very remarkably prideful mer. They would gladly die for the Dominion, and so now this must be proven with a final act. Hopefully to restore honor for their insubordination. Their tongue was cut, by the way.
Ah, finally.
Yes, so... By the way, behind you is Valmir, the brother of Enor.
Was Valmir aware?
Indeed.
Well, pardon.
Hail, Valmir.
Hail there.
Did you require anything?
No, not entirely. Just warming by the fire, I suppose.
Indeed. Were you informed, Inquisitor, about the situation regarding the Senator?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. I didn't hear the last part of that.
The situation regarding the Senator.
Which senator?
The elder one, the one who was working with the second emissary on this.
I have not heard.
Well, he was recalled to Alinor permanently. So, we must bide our time and allow for things to develop.
I see, in terms of reinforcements, you mean?
In terms of this split Dominion Thalmor ruse.
Ah.
Yes, it's rather murky situation. Though, finally some good news, the Empire's decided to put the High King to trial.
I did see that.
Indeed.
It's been everywhere.
Yes, so whether they are reinforced in terms of their armies is to be seen, but they will certainly send a great force to subdue this High King meant to be on trial in the coming days, and that will certainly influence our ability to regrasp our position. And once again...
I hear you if you're speaking, Toby.
Are you whispering?
Apologies, my voice was a little lowered.
Ah, well. the Inquisitor was not speaking at that moment, regardless. Yes, these changing events will define how we proceed. So, as much as it is rather irksome, we must once again continue to bide our time.
Am I the only soldier present? This is quite troubling.
Yes, it has been. When we performed an attack on Windhelm, there was 9 of us present, so that has been the...
You performed an attack on Windhelm?
Yes, the first emissary led us there.
Wow, I see.
Well, it was not on the interior.
Rebel dogs, did you say?
I believe somewhere between 3 to 5, 3 absolutely confirmable. None of us fell, and we returned here. We were not adorned in Thalmor garb. It was one of those covert operations we've been speaking of for the past few days, and it was, of course, led by the first emissary, so... It was on the outside, it was not inside the city.
Well, very good.
Yes. It went well. Some other operations occurred prior. One of them might have compromised the Justiciar's plans, but she's dealing with whatever that was about, so... Yes, I know not much of that. I was not present for that at all.
How can I best be of service to the Dominion at this moment?
Well, you are a warrior, correct?
Indeed.
Without soldiers, there's not much that can be done. There is salt to be gathered, of course. It's not too risky to go do so. You can always conceal yourself and listen amongst the common rabble. But the less you speak, the better.
I do not want to lie to you. I'm not fit for a cloak and dagger.
Indeed. Yes, I understand your skills are best suited for martial works. However, as you can clearly see, and you must know, that our numbers are not apt for any sorts of mission work, and I don't plan on engaging in anything without, honestly, the first emissary's words. We could, under the orders of a justiciar, do something, but as the situations are rather ever-changing, I myself don't intend to plan any attacks.
Very well then.
At least
remain here till you need me.
Yes, at least if I do so plan anything, I will acquire confirmation from the first emissary before going through with anything, or speak with more than one justiciar to make sure that we're not stepping on any toes in regards to their plans, like Sergeant Ambalor might have done so earlier.
If you may enlighten me, I'm not entirely sure.
I truly cannot. I only know that it occurred, and that I should inform you as to not embark upon any planned attacks, without, of course, having it cleared with a justiciar. Again, to make sure that you're not impeding on other operations. That is what I was told to relay to the sergeant, so...
Understood.
Yes, that is a business I am not involved in at the current time, so... Yes, our numbers are abysmal. And I fear a great many of us have actually never been re-encountered and brought here.
they tucked tail and ran.
Yes, or remain in hiding, which is fair if they do return to the embassy when the time is apt to do so. I can't blame them for not arriving at a place that they know not to go.
I suppose not.
No. Plus, there could be mer that wish to join our cause roaming about that we can't even engage, sadly. Especially after the treatment they've been receiving, from what I've heard around Whiterun.
No, indeed. I have come across some that I don't recognize as being part of our ranks who have been considering. Just through the sheer mistreatment that they've received as citizens.
Precisely. And until we regain ourselves at the embassy, I don't believe we'll be in any position to take in faces we do not know.
Indeed.
Yes, so a lot is riding on this so-called trial. In regards to that, of course, in regards to our covert operations, we do need our known and active personnel to be active. And we'll run it by the higher-ups, and maybe we can do something here and there. Yes, that should be everything, Inquisitor, that I have at least dealt with today. Just felt it pertinent to inform you, as there are not many of us around to do so.
I appreciate it very much, thank you.
Oh, yes, I mandated all the soldiers to be wearing their elven inside of these confines. I believe that will return us to some order.
I see.
Ah, you look much better, Teldor. Now that is an Inquisitor. Yes, and you should be pleased to know it already has restored a more orderly demeanor. We even had a line standing at attention today.
Oh, very good.
Oh, yes.
Some training.
I agree, Sergeant.
We have had a sparring match. Perhaps I try to arrange something. Perhaps some formation drills. Get the soldiers back in check.
Well, about that, I informed the captain that we should be instilling covert martial tactics training. I'm not sure if you've seen the 19-point document that he drafted because of this request. Yes, that was at my behest, so hopefully he'll be doing that, and I would encourage you to also involve some of the lowest ranking soldiers with some covert tactics training here within the confines, so they know how to sneak about. It's not the same as traditional martial marching training and traditional battle formations, so it needs to be kept separate, and they must not forget their initial martial training. This is additional and supplementary.
Perhaps I focus more on the traditional type of martial training. I am not quite... As I said, I'm not quite suited for this sorts of things, but I will learn in due time, I suppose.
Yes, and I did take a look at the very long document there, and it is quite apt with a lot of what you will experience. Like I said, the 9-mer mission went off quite without a hitch. So, we are executing the will of the Dominion quite perfectly.
I'm not too sure what my agenda involves this evening.
I know not.
I wonder if my brother there if he is successful upon this mission or not.
I'm not aware at the moment.
Yes, it will be hard to know. As I said, Inquisitor, really the only things we can do now are collect some of the things we might need and, most importantly, information.
Yes, I have an appointment tomorrow with my new... You're not going to believe this, but... boss, who is a Dunmer.
My Ariel, Tildor, what have you gotten yourself into there, my friend?
The head archivist of the College of Winterhold. I am his new apprentice.
Ah, I see. Very well. That is a great position to have a member of our Thalmor rank. I know a great many of the travelers about Skyrim probably wander through the college there.
Yes, indeed.
Well, then Ariel be with you tomorrow.
Many thanks.
I could inspect the interior of the building, but I do believe it might only be the three of us, and of course, the Justiciar that endeavoured upon somewhere, as well as Aenor on that very fateful mission.
Yes. What a dull evening, I'm going to be quite honest.
You're correct. You are very correct.
Well, it's quite alright. I wish I could instruct you to do something, Sergeant, but you may have to fend for your own in terms of duties. I may be taking my leave to head to Markarth here soon.
Indeed. Well, I wish you well, Tildor. Always a pleasure. I will likely... You may be quite busy on the morrow, so if I don't see you, then of course, good luck to you in that endeavour. It's quite important. I look forward to reading about all that you discover.
Yes, I look forward to writing all of it.
Yes, and if you hear whispers of the name Alpha Romeus as a evil Thalmor agent, I would love to be regaled with the tales of my former name.
Yes, of course.
Since it is now on a rebel list, a kill list, if you will. Yes, and as I said, if we see each other out there, Elias will fit for now.
Of course, Elias. Well,
farewell, Veril.
Best of luck to you both. I'll be back momentarily, if you're still around.
Indeed. Yes. What have we gotten ourselves into here, Valmir?
I don't entirely know.
Used to look around the embassy and think how hideous it looked, and yet it got worse.
Indeed. I never thought I would ever say it, but I quite miss the gates.
I was thinking that earlier as well. I was thinking anyone that survives through this will surely have a new respect for those gates.
Indeed. But not really the gates. It was the camaraderie, standing next to my king.
Do one of you have a lock or a key to the door that's just up there?
Yes, there was some sort of strange malfunctioning, so... Are you trying to unlock it?
I'm trying. I don't have keys at all.
Oh. Did you never receive them?
I did to the front door, but I don't...
Right, well, if
should
this...
be the same, should it not?
I believe it might not be. Let's be sure that your key still functions out here. Or did you already test it on your way in here?
I mean, I came in.
Yes, then it should be fine. Yes, I believe there are 2 separate keys then.
Well, that's alright. I mean, I need to be handed the keys to the inner sanctum. Yes, I do have keys to this.
Very well. Farewell there, Tildor.
Farewell. Stay safe, Elias.
Indeed.
Alright. Alpha Romeus now has another new name. Though I don't really think I needed a fake name, because, I mean, although my name is on that list now, I really only leave this sanctuary to basically go on a mission of killing. Let's see. I don't know who the hell Terion is. Oh boy, death. Yeah. We very egotistically volunteered our name to be put on the kill list sent to the rebels. That's the thing, though. That list will outlast the High King, whether the High King dies or not. Like, the list will likely be read to all the rebels, and therefore my name will always be known. Which I think is fucking awesome. We have the ego where we want the enemy to know our name. Especially now that we've completely... Look, there it is. Funnily enough, it's close to the word alias. Wasn't totally intentional, but... Hey there.
Greetings.
Ah, Fasin, yes. I've elected to go by Elias for now. I'm not sure exactly what use it will give to me, although I did apply my name to the rebel kill list. I don't know if you heard about the kill list.
I did not.
Apparently, a list of names was requested by the High King. A request given unto the second emissary for this Dominion embassy.
Oh, so that's why.
Yes, so...
Yeah.
I volunteered my name, proudly. I cared not that they knew it, and most importantly, I only leave here to cut them down, or rather these days burn them and bash them. I do have a mace here. Yes. Other than my own, most of the names are of those who have fallen already, so... I do wonder which other names are even valid than mine. What say the two of you? You think I the fool or the proud mer?
Say that again. I didn't quite hear you.
I say, do you think I the fool or the proud mer for volunteering my name for this rebel kill list?
I would say the proud mer.
Indeed. I do feel rather proud to have put it there. I want them to know who is the one hunting them down every day. It's the way I saw it at the time, I suppose.
Indeed.
Yes, but alas, Justicia Malethis rather insisted those who had not yet selected a false name do so, so... I believe you were both there.
Indeed, I was. I'm going by Tarian.
Ah, very well.
I am going by Raelus, if you did not already know.
Noted.
Raelus, yes, okay, very well. No, I didn't. I've also not been using these fake names. I guess out and about it might be worthwhile. But like I said, I don't really go out and about. It's hard to conceal my identity. It's as if they can see it in my eyes that I'm some sort of unsavory actor.
Elas, where did you come up with this?
It's an old alien name I once saw when I was younger. I do rather revere the Aliens for how they were able to control the manlings.
Indeed, I also quite admire them.
Yes. And truly it is their fate why my hatred for the Empire burns so strongly. I hate them far more than I hate the Nordlings, so... It does rather create a sharp pain in my soul every time we have to put on a pretty face for these Imperial dogs when they arrive here. I do have the wisdom to understand its use.
Well, I'm sure in due time we will take that
Oh yes.
white gold tower and sit upon that very ruby throne in due time, of course.
I long for this day, truly. More than anything, in the realm of Nern. It would seem this environment has instilled laziness upon our soldiers.
Why do you say this?
Well, they all rest, they all slumber.
Ah, indeed.
It must be all of this filthy reach folk nonsense that remains here. Honestly, I should just burn it. Get rid of this.
Indeed.
And it's rotting there.
Yes. The minds of those reach folk must also be rotting. I don't know why they would walk amongst all of this filth all the time. Truly a breed of Lorcan. Yeah.
Well, if anything, it will train the soldiers in endurance.
Indeed, and likely instill them with even greater pride upon our return to the embassy. And respect for what we do have there. Lest they forget where we could be. That fucking Dunmer Eros was here. He was practically poking at me at the thought of someone of such superiority ending up in a place like this. Trying to rouse anger.
Take a look at his own homeland.
Yes, I didn't even need to say such a thing.
Quite the crock of shit the entire province is over there.
I do pity those Dunmer. They've fallen quite far. And to think in eras long past they might have been fighting at our side against these manling dogs. How forsaken they have become.
I don't quite pity them. They made their bed, and they must lay in it.
Yes, I suppose I pity what could have been. A greater, Morethic army. They disappoint me for failing such a vision.
Well, you have not said much, Fassian. What do you think of our predicament?
Is this pub or whitelist? This is whitelist.
Well, when I didn't know where everyone was, I went to the embassy. And I feel like we could just take it back, but I'm sure there's plans for that.
Indeed.
The front gates and barracks were open. No.
If we simply marched all of our remaining forces there, we would just be attacked again. What is needed is some grand distraction. Something that makes the folk of Skyrim busy fighting whatever that may be. Such that we regain our strength. I know that this Dominion Thalmor bipartisan movement was supposed to be something of the like, but I don't know. At least now we have the trial of the High King to look forward to.
Have the Imperials taken back Solitude?
I'm not entirely sure, though myself, your brother, and another soldier, we went to go collect some salt, and we did see the Legion marching the roads. I believe they're patrolling all the way from Markarth to Solitude to see, sort of test the hold there and see if it's time for them to go back.
I believe they're staying at Markarth for now.
That Dunmer told me, since he was the one to deliver this kill list, that the first emissary wrote Justicia Alpha Romeus on the note.
Perhaps a promotion is in line or something?
No, I believe it's part of the ongoing efforts to constantly play tricks on these manlings. Though once again, I doubt they understand the difference between Inquisitor and Justicia.
I doubt it as well.
Tell me, Inquisitor, how have your duties changed from being a soldier to being a justiciar?
Well, given our unique circumstances, they likely have not quite changed as much as they would have had we still been back in the times before the rebellion. I seem to be operating as a bit of a battle mage, more so than a traditional Inquisitor, although the ways by which each Inquisitor does their duty does differ amongst each Justiciar, rather, and the Inquisitors learn from the Justiciars above them. As you know, our former Justiciar Eldrazor had quite a unique way of doing things that perhaps you would see that our former Justiciar Serethis did not. It feels like I walk in the shadows of both Eldrazor and perhaps the second emissary, in the sense that my words are more of a weapon, and so is my magic. I'm not necessarily the spy master like Teldor and Serenway. In other words, I seem to be on the path of a more violent sort of justiciar, which I don't mind. And I know to keep the violence ready, not unleash it at all hours. That being said, I do have to be present for a lot more discussions that, to my benefit, help me to understand the bigger picture, especially with our involvements with our so-called allies. I've even had my opinion asked about such things. And you might even thank me, Valmir. I quelled some of Justizia Serenway's angst towards you because of the glass armor. I did inform her that the second emissary allowed you to wear it here. So you weren't disobeying any orders. They were treating you as if you were.
Indeed. My gratitude there.
Yes, it is rather strange. The position I'm in, I was supposed to be trained by Justiciar Malethis, but Malethis seems to be quite busy with various duties. I'm once again forged by the fires of my own actions here. I suppose I don't mind in one regard, but it would have been nice to get a little bit more education. And, go ahead, Sergeant.
I was just gonna say, is there a specific justiciar that you're under?
Yes, Justiciar Malethis. Have you not seen much of Malethis?
I saw him earlier today.
Indeed. He's not quite taken me under his proverbial wing, though. He requested to be the one to guide me explicitly, but I do not know.
Well, you can bring it up to him next time you see him.
Yes, indeed I should endeavor to, though every time Malethis is around, we are ingrained in some sort of important confrontation. And I'm not sure how much I can actually be taught, since our duties are to, I suppose, study the White Guild Concordat and exact, or rather execute, its laws. And right now we are in a rather inopportune environment to be doing so, traditionally.
True, but you can always prepare for it.
Yes, of course, though. In its simplest form, are you a Talos worshipper? Yes. Goodbye. There are far more complexities, though.
That it does.
And if we could return to a time similar to that of before the rebellion, we would likely cuff them and bring them in for questioning. If you don't mind, could I use you as a test subject here, Fassian?
Sure, go ahead.
There, are you able to move around? Alright.
Just not mine.
Very well. Let me see here. Interesting. Yes. If I were just as you're training an Inquisitor, I'd probably have them practice things like that. Though, perhaps I've not been explicitly trained because I intuitively understand my duties so thoroughly. It might not be necessary, so to say. Though that really is a speculation meant to stroke my ego.
At least you're confident. You're good with your words.
Yes. These skills are molded by that which we experience, Fassian. Perhaps you could, receive some lessons, I suppose. I've heard someone was actually trying to do so. Is it your... I believe it might have been your sister.
Indeed. Me and my sister are around Certes. So we're gonna learn much from him.
Ah. Yes, there was a time when Cerithis and Malethis, who by the way are siblings themselves, were both requesting me to be one of their personal guard before the rebellion began. Those were different times. I'm sure Valmir remembers them.
Indeed. I am currently Malethus's personal guard at the moment.
Interesting. Then you'll face a similar situation as I do, whereby... Where in oblivion is this Mer? For if he is out there now, surely you should be with him, Valmir.
I believe he retired.
Yes, perhaps so. It looks like he's gritting his teeth. Well, I suppose if you do want some advice there, Fassian, about speechcraft, I would say that don't overthink the words you use, but rather... how do I put this? The consequences of your words can be ailed and redirected with further speech. So don't worry about the consequences of what you might say, and instead amend them thereafter with further speaking.
Further speaking.
Yes. Say what you must, and if they question it, say more. And continue to, I suppose, use your words like a ship uses a sail to get to the destination by which you seek.
I see. Better than saying nothing.
Absolutely. You'll get nowhere saying nothing, though there is a time for silence. And when you are silent, you are actively doing otherwise, which is listening. Which is also very important because when you listen, you learn which words might be more useful than others when you do speak.
That is true.
It is no easy task, Fassian. But hopefully you will ponder upon this metaphor of using your words like a ship uses a sail. Because when you are sailing the seas and the winds change, you must, of course, divert your sails' direction such that the wind may guide them again. Always moving forward and never looking back.
Fair enough. Just say more words to question it, say some more.
Exactly. Eventually you'll start to realize that your words are plucking on their strings as if they are one of those little puppeteer dolls that children like to toy around with. A rather useful skill to endeavor upon the art of speechcraft.
I'll be sure to
I
use
sound like
it
a
down.
sociopath.
Crystal.
Yes, I think it will help you greatly, especially as a sergeant now. And both of you as sergeant should be flexing your authority over the soldiers at all opportunity, except of course when a lieutenant or captain is present, though we don't have any lieutenants at the moment.
That's true, since Aurelian got his promotion.
Indeed, and under very mysterious circumstances, Chaos is missing.
That as well. We're still looking for him.
That he had gone AWOL, according to the second emissary.
It's a little more complicated than that. I should probably not regale the tale. I don't know what is considered to be classified, but he was meant to return to Alinor, and yet, after the moment he was meant to return, or rather meant to be on ship, some time after he was spotted still in Skyrim. Very strange.
I just know we're supposed to be looking for him. If he's still around.
And Chaos was with us before, long before the war.
There's just been sightings of him. Not sure of recent, but about over a week ago.
Yes. 'Tis a mystery that personally I'm quite interested in solving, but clearly there are Dominion priorities. Missing lieutenant is somehow cast quite far back compared to what we have to deal with otherwise. That being said, I bring this up because you know that we are watching the lower ranks at all times to see who is needed at a higher rank than they are currently, so know that there are positions that will soon need to be filled, so endeavor upon your best to be worthy of such posts, and you might be selected. And I care not for the common, "Oh, the rank is not important to me, it is serving the Dominion," I understand. But your service as a lieutenant might be more important for the Dominion, so endeavor to be worthy of such a post. And that goes to the both of you and the other sergeants who are not present here.
Indeed. I just hope we get our embassy back soon, so we can do so.
Oh yes.
Much better.
Indeed. Yes, while I must remain here, I shall war against the cold itself, if I cannot war against the Nordling rebel. I do so believe tomorrow will be quite interesting, to say the least.
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, I'm no oracle, but the pieces that we have in motion will be turning. More so than they were today, so... Nothing explicitly unique, but more so than the day that we've had here today. And that rebel kill list will reach the entirety of the rebellion tomorrow, so maybe it's a little bit of anticipation running through my blood.
Won't be ready for it. By the way, what's the update on the second emissary? I know he was supposed to return.
Yes, I was part of the company that collected him at the shores with his contingent of honor guard. We brought him here, and he endeavored to meet with the High King and the honor guard as representatives of the Dominion that were not a part of the Thalmor party politically. It was there that the promise of no longer slaughtering High Elves was made at the cost of a list of so-called Thalmor rogue operators, such that the Dominion and Thalmor are seen as separate, though they are not. It is a ruse, so to say.
Interesting. I was just curious if he came back. It's good to hear.
Yes, though. How well he is internally, I can't say. From certain things I've heard, I worry for them. I'll only say this.
Blinker at 1 HP, thanks for the follow. That star beside your name is a star in the sky. At least the night sky of the Skyrim land always looks amazing.
I should make rest of the night.
Rest well, Sergeant.
See you two on the morrow.
I suppose I'm also tired. Quite tired.
Indeed, I will go and see if anyone is within, and if not, then we shall continue our efforts tomorrow.
Indeed.
And Valmir, it was an honor to have known your brother there.
Indeed, I do hope he still returns, but if he did not, I hope he, well, brought our house honor.
Indeed.
I hope he got a good slice at her, at least.
Yes, and though I'm not exactly the typical Alenori Mer, I found your brother to be quite honorable, even though he was very unruly at times.
Indeed.
I won't forget
He's
him.
been quite brash, but his heart and his loyalty to the Dominion was never something to question.
Indeed, I do so agree. Let us not forget, Aenor, if he does not return.
Indeed.
He will have not died dishonorably.
No, not at all.
Farewell, Valmir.
Farewell.
They will never forget my superior face. For them I'm full of hate, so I'll make heads break. I still see their shadows in my gems. Will not take back the fate I've given them. It's to the point where